Yo. Welcome to the stream, guys. Alright, guys, welcome. Alright. Looks like the chat is a little different. The part that says global is a different color. That was sketchy.
Everything going all right?
Okay. All right. Let me just get my gear together before we go. Let's just take care of the basics.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Set. Holy cows. What the heck? Why do I have all this? Well, this.
How you doing?
This.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm a little picky. Honestly, don't remember why I have these. I have an idea. I think I was actually shooting a video. Which might explain why I have all this stuff in my inventory. Give me some arms. I'll take the arms. We'll take that. Alright, weapons. Okay. Let's go with this. Go with the suppressor on it. Okay. I want a one time or a two time? I got a two time. Put the flash on it, and I will put the one time. Spin the scalpel just in case.
Hello.
Hey Naz, what's up?
Yeah, what?
What you up to? You doing PTU stuff or?
Yeah, I was gonna pop on there actually, just to see what this patch did.
Yeah, I didn't get to. I haven't actually had a chance to test it out yet since it dropped.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna check it out a little bit.
Yeah. Are you at the main menu?
No, I'm already in.
Give
You
me
ready?
one
Alright, let
moment,
me
okay?
I've got two. Let me see if that request goes through.
Everything going all right? Coming right up.
Scalpel. Scalpel app. Okay.
Sent two friend requests to you.
Okay.
It's on there.
Okay. Let me see. I don't see anything.
Right?
It might be working. Unless I need to be in menu to see it.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Maybe join. Do you get to select the server you can join?
Yeah, I think I can.
Maybe join a
What is it?
US server. Probably put you in this one since it's PTU.
Is it show 10?
I can't
Hi.
confirm
Let me
or
know if
deny.
there's anything else.
I forgot.
Sorry,
I
Al,
actually
you on
forgot to check when I was logging. It didn't even tell me. Does it tell you when you first load in? I don't think it tells you.
Yeah, when you press the play button, it tells you you're in the queue and it tells you
Oh,
the
okay,
name,
okay.
the server, and the shard.
It might be. I'll have to check the list. Seems like the full list is
Oh,
working
you know what the
anyways.
best thing is? Let me know when you're in
Everything
game,
going
and
all
I
right?
just
No
put a dot
worries.
in the general chat. And if you see the dot, I'm in your server.
Okay, one second. Let me just grab my ammo. Good. All right, go ahead.
Well,
Okay, just loading in now.
What's up, Innerboxing? How you doing? Tonight I'm actually gonna stay up a little bit. I'm off tomorrow, so I get to
Okay,
actually play.
all right. Let me put a dot in the global. There you
Yes, we're in the same server.
go.
Nice.
Okay.
So I knew it. It would put us in the same one. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
See if I can find you on the list. Phase 1, there you are. Gotcha.
Now I got
There you
it.
go.
Thank you. All
Right,
right.
now I shall send a friend's request to that one.
A friendly reminder to check on your personal belongings.
There we go.
To check. It's not showing up
The
in
next
my
shuttle is approaching the station.
visor.
Oh, there we go.
I
So I
got
did.
it though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, so I was looking at the patch notes, the previous one and this
Last
one.
call for
Seems
passengers.
like.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Did you test the nighttime brightness? I think they mentioned something in
Please
the
clear
last
the
one.
hatch. Shuttle will be
Something
departing.
about
Yeah,
the
so
nighttime brightness.
you can see it a little bit better now coming down onto Pyro Planets. Like it's not just one big black orb.
Really? Okay,
It's
okay.
got some sort of light into it now.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go test that. And in this one, it says there was like a ship. They've added a new ship compass with performance improvements. Did
Yeah,
you
I'm not
notice that?
tested that yet.
Okay, I'll check it out when I get on my ship.
Where did you set your spawn to?
Oh, I'm a good guy. I'm a horse.
Oh, is it?
Like a normal civilian.
Oh, it's in PTU. You having a laugh.
I know. I don't mind the flight. Honestly, I enjoy going back and forth. So that I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna make my way over there.
Okay.
Won't take me too long. I'm just gonna bring the Polaris.
Yeah.
The next shuttle is
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
It's pretty smooth though.
last call for passengers. The shuttle is
build.
Yeah, I mean,
It seems.
yeah, it's definitely nothing wrong with it. The previous build wasn't either. It was just, yeah, they were running quite smart. You know what? It wouldn't surprise. It would be nice if they released this tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, I would like to see them release this tomorrow. Actually, that's the usual pattern. What CIG does is like
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle.
put something out for Friday with the new events, leave it over the weekend.
Right. Plus, we got a long weekend, at least up here. So
Yeah.
in the US, yeah, it's family. I don't know if it's the same in for the US guys. I'm not sure. That's family days on Monday for us. So
Right.
yeah. So yeah,
It's a
people
standard
definitely
day
work
for
late.
Monday down the UK.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At least we get a chance to catch up to you guys. We get a chance to play and catch up. Man. All right. Yeah, so those are the two things, and plus I guess the missions. I guess I'll take a look at the missions. The new, the pyro one, the one in pyro, the jump time ones.
Yeah. There's tons. There's 18 of them.
Oh, 18 different ones, or 18 like it gives that much?
Yeah, different ones basically, depending on your
God.
faction as well. So
Really? That's crazy.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
That is crazy.
Please visit us again.
but each faction, like the missions in turn, do exactly the same stuff. It's just under a different faction name, basically.
Oh yeah. Okay. I guess they're
That's
all
the
just fighting for the
difference.
same resources, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there is like the odd one or two differences when it comes to the citizens of prosperity. Like, instead of you going out and murdering everyone, you're resupplying the outposts.
Right.
So yeah, it's a little bit different on them.
Nice.
So what are these courier missions in Pyro?
Think of it just like delivery missions, like you get in Stanton. Like, if
Like
you
the Red
do,
Wings, the Red Wing missions.
yeah. So you get different. So obviously, the courier missions go under citizens and headhunters.
Okay.
So they got their own ones. But if you're a headhunter, then you go raid a cave for the crates to take back.
Okay.
Interesting.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I was wondering because I thought they already had like box missions and stuff there.
Yeah, I think they.
Yeah, I
just,
thought they did. I thought they had
Yeah.
To the following
those
location.
missions already. So courier missions and hauler missions, aren't they the same thing?
No, they're different. Like holding missions are Red Winds. Delivery missions are citizens and headhunters.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
So what are you trying to do tonight?
I'm gonna test two things, and then we can maybe take a look at the power stuff, and then after we can hop into lab. So the first thing I wanted to test, which will be actually pretty quick, is the lighting. They mentioned something about lighting, like for nighttime.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna jump to one of the planets before I head over to Pyro.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's the lightning for pyro planets.
It's only planets?
Because so some of these planets of pyro were too dark, so they adjusted the
Oh.
LED system on them.
Okay, then I'll head straight to Pyro. Okay.
Just spawn in Pyro then.
Yeah, you can set your spawn. I set my spawn to Corsair. I don't mind the flight. I enjoy it.
I hope
It's expensive in
new
live though.
compass.
Huh?
Yeah. I hope the new compass works because the old one wasn't always accurate.
Have you seen it?
Not yet.
Okay, I want to check it out.
Yeah, the old one was. I submitted a bug report on it a while back, but the compass on your helmet's visor versus the compass on that radar thing, that holographic radar, and then the compass on top of your HUD were all saying different things.
Oh,
So-
really?
Yeah,
Talk
so
about confusion.
I know. I didn't know which one to trust either. Still
Right.
don't.
You still don't.
It's like, yeah, they're east. Starts turning the opposite direction. No, I don't see anybody.
Alright.
Yeah, I think this patch is literally ready to go to live.
Yeah, it seems pretty smooth. I'm actually kind of happy, even with 4.01. Like, I'm noticing the difference with performance. It seems like it's more stable since they did the maintenance stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of like the idea of them focusing on, now that I think about it, focusing on stability, because now we can actually do the stuff that we really want to do. Like when we do events and stuff, we're not fighting bugs all the time. Kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even from this Inside Star Citizen, what they showed us, like
Mm-hmm.
the content is still gonna be pumped out.
Mm-hmm.
So there's gonna be like non-stop missions coming out. They said so.
Yeah. It's really nice.
Which is a good thing.
Yep. Motor Flames, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. So where's this compass?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. It's right in front. The
I'll
compass.
to do a test at some point and see if it's showing the same thing as the helmet visor.
Okay, so right now, I'll do the test right now. I'm facing
Well, it's showing something different than the scanner.
260.
You see that?
Yeah, it is. The radar is different. Hold on. So let's see which one is correct. 260, right? So forward is 260.
It's hard to tell. I don't
Nope,
know if the
it's
helmet
different.
one is correct.
It's different. Which one is correct? So is it the helmet? Because the helmet right now, it's like 65. But when
So
I
the
say
best way to test it is like take off and fly what the compass says is north and see if you're on the map if you're actually going north.
right, got you. Yeah, it says 260 here. Yeah, so they need to work on that. It's very inconsistent.
Yeah.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Oh, they also updated the Polaris's the percentage for my fuel, not fuel, but thing boost. And there's my speedometer is a little different too. They've been making some updates to the UI.
You might have the old version on it if you change it to the advanced version.
I haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah,
Haven't done
yeah.
that yet.
So if you go on your management, like on your HUDs when you're on the ship, cycle to oh god, what is it? Power distribution. There should be a tab changing over to HUD. And you can flip the switches to HUD and advanced HUD. Look at this. Where is it? So you're on power management. Try the next one. It's somewhere in that tabs. Keep going. The next one. There it is. Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
Yeah, flip more.
Yeah, that's a lot better. I like it. There we go. Now I'm tracking this here. Tragically stuck at checkmate station due to elevator. Oh, that sucks. Mike G likey. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Came over from YouTube to give you a follow in Twitch. Appreciate that, Mike. Appreciate that, man.
Something like this fun checkmate.
Yeah,
I just chose a battery for myself.
I'll meet you guys shortly. High roll. Yeah, I actually like the skin on this blue skin. I didn't even notice the yellow part.
Yeah, I think the ISC was good today. I just still
Yeah.
I was hoping they would have touched on like saying, yeah, we're still planning on doing base building this year, or even if they said, yeah, we're gonna move that to next year, and like I still don't know what their plan is on
It's
that.
kind of like all that discussion is like out the window now. Now it's like all they're talking about is stability and the story-driven content or story-driven missions. You know, but nothing about the big implementations yet in terms of like features. That is a little concerning. So is it going to be like you get it when you get it kind of thing now? Is like we don't talk about it until you get it? Is that what we're doing?
Could be possibly like that. I don't know whether they're going to keep to their own cycles now, because obviously we usually get a main patch every 3 months.
Yeah.
But now, you know, it seems like every month there's something different.
So when they say one patch a month, so they're talking about a major patch a month or semi-major patch? Like they're not talking about like the .0x patches, right?
I have no idea what they're on. I think it is just little minor patches, like half patches, and so one big. But it could be their new way of doing it.
I don't think it would be something like, yeah, we're gonna wait until we publish the bug fix patch for another month. I think it's gonna be. I think there'll be something in the patches. Because if it was just strictly a bug fix patch, then I think that wouldn't go over very well.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to bore the player base. I mean, I feel like there's still space for us to create our own, because it is a sandbox anyways. This is going to be, if we have stability, we have some at least opportunities to do some of the things that we tried to do before but couldn't because of servers. But after that, we need some new content.
Yeah, the game strives on content. If the content doesn't come out and if it becomes dry, then the player base will drop and not play the game until new content drops. It's basically going to go down the road of an MMO game.
Yeah, this is something that some streamers were talking about when they were talking or watching the Inside Star or not the Star Citizen Live last week. And they started talking about, yeah, we're going to focus mostly on bug fixes and less on content. Well, they're still doing content, but you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
they started saying like this is very risky because if they start starving people of new content, people are going to stop giving them money because there's less people playing the game, and
Mhm.
if they start spending less money, obviously Star Citizen's not going to make as much money, and that could be a pretty big problem pretty quickly.
Right.
Because another thing that they were saying on the inside or the Star Citizen Live is when you start fixing a whole bunch of things that are already in the game, people are going to start wanting new things because they're going to get used to the things that are fixed pretty quickly. Because right now we're
Yeah.
always occupied trying to get around bugs and have so
Right.
many issues. But once they all work, we're going to start finishing the gameplay loops and want something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just standard MMO.
Yeah.
Everyone, if you don't bring out new content, the content creators and players will just focus on another game for their YouTube channel streaming.
Especially like with Star Citizen, there's hardly any depth to any of the gameplay mechanics right now, right? So
Yeah.
we'll run out of things to do really quickly because they haven't yet added the depth. This is essentially the year that they were supposed to be added depth to the game. So if they're going in this direction, it has to be a healthy mix of bug fixes and content. That's what I think.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what base building was going to be, because of base building
That
would
would be
have
the big
literally
issue.
added everything, because of it would add this so many different gameplay loops into base building with salvage contracts, mining contracts, research development, blueprints, bunker missions where you have to go and raid loot boxes. It just branches into all the gameplay loops.
Yeah, plus all the blueprints and
exactly.
allowing the players also interact with each other economically. You essentially put the gameplay in the hands of the players, and we'll literally like be living the game. You know?
I mean, to me, like base building to me is the game what I want from the Star Citizen.
Right.
Because when that comes out, that to me is a full game, because it drives the content, because of you have to do all these different things.
Yes.
And obviously, coming from a World of Warcraft / Final Fantasy Online player like I am, my main favorite thing to do was crafting, and with base building, you know, crafting is what you need to do, because you need the mats to craft stuff, to build your base or build items in your base or build weapons and all that. So it's going to take you X amount of days / hours to do, and you know it gives you focus. It gives you a reason to log on every day, because of I'm going to craft this item for my home, or I'm going to craft this new building for the old base to expand. You know, things like that. There's a purpose to things.
Right.
But you know, I mean, adding all these new Xeno threats / Ninetales and all this stuff, I mean, it's good, but it can only last so long. It's not a permanent thing what people are going to rinse and repeat forever.
Yeah. We're gonna get bored after we run through them once or twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Then,
exactly.
I hope they at least bring on like tier 0 base building, so we get bare minimum, like being able to put down a building and decorate it and call it our house.
Add crafting with the blueprints, and then add the tier 1 or tier 0 base building, and we're good. That will last us a while.
Yep. We don't need anything like space stations right now. Be cool. But...
So
So where are we gonna meet up?
Where are you guys? You guys are both at Checkmate or Orby?
I'm at Orby at the moment.
Yeah,
So Nez, you know how to get to those locations?
Yeah, I've been to all of them already in the previous patch.
Maybe you can show us one or two of them.
They
That's
are.
like some of the missions.
I mean, there are, so basically there are 4 of them what are close to main space stations, and the other 2 are not close to the main space stations. So you can kind of, sort of, judge where the main player base is going to be.
Right.
Like, obviously, the majority of the player base will be at the main space stations because of, if you die, then you've only got 2 minutes or 5 minutes to get to these points. Where the longer ones will take you sort of 10 minutes to get to them, back to them. So it's, it's very, they're really good. Like, there are some of them which is on cliff tops, so you could not land a Polaris on them because of the cliff top is so thin. Yeah, you can do it. Where others, it's like a flat plane, so you can land big ships on. But yeah, it's good. They are really good. Like I've seen them all. They are really good.
Jonathan, let's just head to where Nez is, Orby.
I'm here right now.
Okay, you're headed there now.
Okay.
Be there in 5 minutes. 2 minutes.
So what you do is when you bring up your star map, type in depot in the star map. But you can't do it when you're in mid space, but you can only do it when you're close to a planet.
Prospect Depot, Dinger's Depot, Snowbird
so
Depot. These are the ones?
All the depots are the new jump towns, basically.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, there's one on Bloom.
Yeah.
Let's go check it out. Let's see.
It's right next to Windfall.
Is the mission active though right now?
Yes, they are.
What is it under? Priority or?
Yeah, they're under priority.
I
So,
don't see priority. Okay.
oh no, you won't until you get to a planet. Yeah.
Oh.
There are a total of 18 priority missions, but that's including freedom fighters and citizens, basically. So,
I don't see any of the ones that go to a depot.
no.
No.
Oh right. Oh no. So basically, what happens is the mission won't. So you take the mission, the yellow marker won't appear because it's not required for you to go there to farm the materials. So I can give you an example. So basically, under the priority missions, these depots, you only go there if you take the Delta Rhine missions. So the Delta Rhine missions are the ones where you have to pick up the supplies. You can only pick up Delta Rhine from these depots.
Okay.
And then what happens is you have to drop off the Delta Rhine to Rod and Fuel suppliers. Depending on how risky you want to be, is your reward. So the lowest reward you'll get is 634k. To the highest is 24 mil, but these these Deltron don't just give it for free. You have to put a down payment down first for it.
Right.
So you have to. It's a risk and reward situation, basically.
Right. I'm truly curious to see how players are gonna play this out. If they're just gonna wait for players to get it, or if they're gonna actually.
I would imagine will do. Yeah. It's. I can see a lot, like the majority of the player base would wait for other players to purchase it, to rob it, than to put a down payment down.
Right.
Because this stuff is very volatile.
Really? So like you're taking on so much risk by putting down payment, man. The thing is volatile. It's pyro.
Yeah.
Like everything is against you.
I know, right? I know. It's crazy.
Holy cow! It's not beneficial to put your money down. It's better to be on the other end.
I suppose it really depends on your player count. For like, say for instance, if you're on a party of 15 or on a party of 10, and you take on the 24 mil one, each player would put a down payment for it. Because so basically in total it's 80 mil to complete the 24 mil. That's how you gotta look at it. Basically, it's 80 mil in total. So you divide that up to 10 players. So each player's got to put a down payment of X amount, and then after that you hand it in. But it's very high risk.
It is, definitely.
Because it is such a high risk. So yeah, there's one on Bloom. It's the one on Bloom, like in a ravine. It's on top of a mountaintop, but players couldn't land on it basically.
A Polaris couldn't?
No, it can't land on it. It's very tight. It's like in a crevice.
So what are you guys flying?
Fighters mostly, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you guys could just land on the Polaris and we'll leave the Polaris over.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, just lead the way. That's what. So
I'm trying to figure out where the one is on Bloom called. What was that? Oh yeah, Prospect Depot. That's it.
Prospect.
That's the one on Bloom.
Okay. Let's do it. And the thing is, everybody knows where these locations are. So like outside of these missions, we can still come and get the same material. Outside of these,
you can only get this material from the depot. That's it. That's the only place where it sells it.
So with or without the event?
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, no. Sorry. So you can't get it. This is an event, Matt.
Right.
It's only for the events. This material what they bring out right now is event mats.
Okay.
Obviously, if you don't want to do jump tap, if you don't want to do this, then the other method is the low risk ones where you hand in salvaging supplies and copper and iron instead.
Right.
And I've already seen players already stack up copper and iron.
No way, in live?
Yeah, in live. They're stocking it up, so they're keeping it in their local, so when it goes live, they can take it to the place.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So when they patch, you don't lose your cargo?
No, if it's in local. Because local is basically part of your system.
Interesting.
The reason why they're probably doing that is probably because obviously it's a high risk item and you still got to transport stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ships here.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. It has to be dark, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, this update that they said with garden lighting did nothing for me. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's dark.
This did absolutely nothing.
I'd say it is a little bit brighter. It's almost like there's like moonlight or something. Yeah, there's no moon on this planet.
I'm not noticing it. I have to crank up my gamma.
So on top of this place, NPCs will spawn, Xenofret will spawn. So you have to deal. Yeah, so you gotta deal with respawns of Xenofret NPCs on top of players.
Holy cows! Everything is against.
Should we clear out this place? I already see somebody, a player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Player. I thought I only see number codes. I don't see a player name.
Well, no, on foot.
Oh no, that's NPCs. That's the Xenofret. Yeah, oh yeah, I see a player. Yeah, you're right. I see him with a backpack. He's running around like a headless chicken.
We start clearing out all these places.
This is where an A2 bomb would come in handy.
I know.
Time to purge.
Someone say chicken?
Chicken. Chicken. You want some KFC chicken?
So
Chicken is in the pot.
Chicken is in the pot.
The player's gone back into his.
They have a medical terrapin here.
Turkey's in the oven.
They have a medipin. Should probably blow up the medical terrapin before anything else.
Yeah.
I don't think the players like these PTU players will attack you. I think they're just scouting the facility, so they know where to go when it goes live.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Jonathan don't trust nobody.
Maybe.
He has trauma.
I've been killed too many times.
He's got too much trauma already, hasn't he?
He doesn't trust anybody.
Emotional damage going on with him.
Oh gosh. Okay, so this is what it looks like.
So there's 3 freight elevators at these facilities.
Oh, okay.
So you can basically have a max of what is it? You can put like a down payment. You can literally put a down payment of 80 mil at the facility to bring up the commodities, and that's like 70% of the commodities you've just paid for putting that down payment down. Then you gotta bring them up in the freight elevator.
And not get sniped. Yo, I can looking at this. This is a sniper's dream.
I know.
You can just lay down on top of these mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I literally went to the top of one of these mountaintops here, and I was crouching down, and I was watching the freight elevators.
Yeah.
And 2 of the people were going to the freight elevators, pressing the buttons, and I just headshot them.
Oh, this is gonna be chaos. It's gonna be. Oh man!
One SU boxes and build a wall around the screen.
Right? There's gonna be so much salt with this. People are gonna put money down, and it's gonna lose it immediately.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, different locations, different environments and layouts. Like this one's in a ravine, someone's like they're different layouts basically.
Right.
So I mean, this one's the worst because
This is
of
the
its.
worst. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's right here.
Snipers could be laying anywhere. You won't be able to see them. If they're wearing the right like gear, you won't see them laying down.
No, not at all.
Holy cows, man. This is gonna be interesting though. I would love to run this with the org, man.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Man, that guy could be off this planet very quickly, so easily.
That
guy
plays
runs
in the
around.
mule.
Yep.
Yeah, that player's testing out the cargo right now. He's taking the cargo from the freight elevator. He's testing it out.
Yeah, the copper and the iron is so viable. That's a lot of money for just copper and iron and RMC.
So copper and iron is cheap to buy on the
market.
In game. Yeah, copper and iron is super cheap to buy.
Holy cows. Let's just buy them up.
That's what players have been doing. I've been struggling to get hold of it.
You can't. Are you serious? Oh, they're already on it.
It's being sold out. It's being sold out. Like, I've been going to places like sold
serious?
out. Yeah. But the thing is, you can't milk it. Like, so these missions, like, so the low risk missions, you can only repeat it X amount of times, and that's it.
Oh, okay. And that's it for you, or that's it for everybody?
No, that's it for just one player, and that's it. It's
won't
player
offer it
based.
anymore.
So
got you.
No, that's it.
Okay, that makes sense. That at least, yeah, you won't have hoarders hoarding all the iron and.
Yeah, because I mean the low risk ones, like you can make 55 mil in a low risk in total.
Right.
And then that's it. You can't milk it anymore after you've made that.
Yo, look at this one. There is one where it's large resupply out of resources, 357 SU of copper at Gaslight and 357 SU of iron. If you just do mining ones.
Oh no! So the copper and the iron, you don't mine it. You literally just buy it from commodity terminals.
You buy it and then you sell it, and they'll give you 5 million for it.
Yeah, 5 mil.
Whew.
But you can only repeat it 11 times.
You can only repeat it 11 times.
Oh, that's still 55.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, 55 mil. And
that's it. Okay,
Wow.
that's pretty good. So then,
I've got some cargo ships.
Yeah,
I'm
I see
ready.
some. I can see pirates just waiting for us with the big hauls. This is gonna be chaos when this thing goes live.
Just like buying Stanton and then selling Pyro.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You can buy it like anywhere in Stanton.
Because buying cargo in Pyro in general is just not safe. So, oh gosh, it's gonna be a choke point. They know people are gonna be moving.
They're gonna camp the gateways.
Yeah. That is exactly what's gonna happen. They're gonna camp the gateways for the guys bringing the iron and the copper.
Yeah. Then they're gonna have an interdictor to stop the C2s from jumping away.
I want to purpose. If we know there's campers waiting there, I would have been mind fighting them, showing up with a big fleet and fighting them, just to fight them.
But you know they're not going to be on the Stanton side of the gate. They're going to be on the
Pyro side. Yeah, I don't mind. But like, yeah, I know they're going to do that. So how do you even beat that if they have interdictors?
You have to. The only way you can win that sort of situation is have your fighters go after the interdictors first.
They're going to put that in the Polaris.
No, you can't land the interdictor in the Polaris and then turn it on.
Oh, they patched that out.
You can hover it inside the Polaris, but you can't land it in the Polaris.
Oh, the ship just doesn't
Or just
fit.
hover in it then,
It
right?
doesn't fit.
You can hover around it, so you can have the interdictor literally just hover around the players and just hug the Polaris with the interdictor. But if the Polaris moves, then it won't work. The Polaris has to stand still, basically.
Okay.
So basically, the Mantis will be, oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
What's shooting you? What?
What's going on?
Why is your player shooting me?
Shooting
What'd I
you?
do?
Get out of here, man. What did you do? You did something.
I didn't do
You
anything.
aggravated the PDCs.
What do you do, man?
I'm just flying around.
Phases, PDCs were like, hey,
PDC. Yeah. It's like your grade 1 teacher. Stop it. Stop it.
They're running in the hall.
Right? Oh, man. Has an eye on you, man. Players ain't playing, Jonathan.
I didn't do anything.
You want to have a look at this facility phase? Or do you want to go to
Oh,
another
yeah. We can. Well, I can see essentially how the setup is.
No.
Do you have one that's
Okay,
really
love.
interesting? I have my weapons off, though. Hold on. Let me turn it off.
Leave me alone.
System is
one? You can't bully by the
It's off,
PDCs.
It's off. I turned it off. You should be good.
You're safe.
Yeah.
For now.
So is there one that you find interesting that you can take us, Ness?
Let me have a look. What was that? Was it Slopeburn?
I can land in the Polaris.
Okay. Yeah, let me open it. Windows. All right, go ahead. Thunder Fox, what's going on, bro? How goes the fixes? Like the new radar? The new radar? Not the new radar. There's no new radar. There's a new compass, which I can see right here. It's not bad, but I don't think these things are accurate. Like my HUD, my helmet compass and the ship compass are two different things. Plus this one is also different, so it's weird. They need to fix it. But this is the new one. This is the new one here.
Whoa, why did I just fall?
What happened?
Your ship. I entered your thing, I just fell into your ship.
What fell in?
When I entered your hangar, I just kind of fell. Almost like I turned the engines off or something.
Did you?
No?
What? Wait,
Now, is you gonna land or?
Yeah, I'll land in it.
Okay. This is cool. I didn't know you could fit up to 3 Hornets in the Polaris. That's actually pretty good. Let me know when you're good.
Yep, I'm in.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, so is there any ones that you think you want to show?
I mean, the others are okay-ish. You can go down to Pyro 5, which is near Gaslight. Like, the ones down those 5 moons down that way, there's 2 depots down that way.
Okay, let's go. Pyro 5.
shields are off.
The Pyro 5? Yeah, there's Pyro 5 is one with all those moons around it. Yeah, it's, yeah.
Let's see the marker. Alright, bro.
Yeah, you've made your quantum thing, but because you're in atmosphere still.
Oh, so it bugs out when I try to plot? Is that?
Yeah. Because if you're not cleared the atmosphere, it won't align you.
Oh, gotcha.
So give it a second. Yeah, you gotta reach like 9. But yeah, I was gonna go down the road of doing it through the salvage ones versions of them.
Right.
But the amount, I mean, you're still looking around about 437 construction material components.
RMCs.
So you have to scrape. So much.
Yeah, I probably should have grabbed some gear.
You don't have that BS gear?
But not like pistol.
Alright, that'll be fine.
That's all you need. That's all you need. I don't think we're gonna get it to come that much.
I mean, if you do get in combat, just kill them. Just kill the NPCs like from orbit and just then land and loot their bodies.
Yeah.
Interesting. This is gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be chaos, man.
It's gonna be a bloodbath. What do you know about?
It's gonna be chaos.
Your wallets will be hurt.
I am not spending money at all. Because that's gonna be too stressful, man. Imagine you put in a lot of money and then you go through the wormhole and there's a whole group waiting there for you to relieve you of your burdens. Oh my gosh, that's gonna hurt. And then if you get past the wormhole, the places where you're gonna go sell, there's gonna be players there waiting for you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Then this is what they wanted, man. They want the chaos. They want to see the suffering of people.
And what's wrong with them?
Oh my gosh. Willing to travel 4 Hornets in there? I think you can get up to 3. I don't know how you can get 4 Hornets in this thing, man.
So, depending on the reward you do, like if you do all the large ones, like if you did the risk large, you get 140 points. Now I don't know whether that's 140 points per mission completion, which I think it is. But what it is that, so 630 points gives you a pyro resupply committed, like a display thing in your hangar. 1,050 gives you the Ravager shotgun.
What? There's a point system associated with this?
Yes, there is.
So the points, the amount of points you get determines what reward you get from CIG?
Well, you can save your points up and just choose what you want from them.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. So 1,470 points, and you can get more paints for your Vulture and Prospector. Ship Liberties. So it's on the Power Intel. It's just it's on there.
It was updated. One second.
Just where it says rewards.
Okay. Okay. 6 third points. The Pyro, the Ravager, and the vulture and prospect to ship in the preview. Oh, nice.
Quantum drive is
Okay.
now off.
That's cool. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Pull away from this planet before it shuts down the ship.
Oh, that's been and gone. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
It's gone now? Oh.
Yeah. You can take that nightmare out of your head now.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so
What's that
Depot's the
close
closest
near,
ones.
so
Which one is the closest?
Grey Gardens.
Grey Garden. Okay, 12.
Oh, it's on the dark side though. Again, it's on the dark side. Why are these on the
Always.
dark
I know.
side?
Like, I want to see things, man.
Let's see what's the closest one that's not in the dark.
27 slow burn?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, slow burn looks like it's on the it's on the dark side as
That's
well.
on Monarchs. Oh gosh.
It's not on the dark side. It's so frustrating when they all dark.
Yeah, no,
How about Feo? Feo? Yeah, that's on the dark side as well.
Showing the
Dinger
dark
is
side.
is at the North Pole. Dingers. I don't know what planet this is though. Dingers?
Power 4.
Oh, it's Power 4 itself. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, go there. But it's still got some light to it.
Yeah, it has a little bit. We'll take that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, stuff.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is it like when I'm switching shards, it knocks me out?
Yep. Exactly that.
Quantum drive is
Did they
now
fix
on.
the quantum jump animation in this build?
No.
Oh, sucks.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, should be right there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, it's at this location. Isn't this like the hot spot on this planet?
The equator.
Yeah.
Top of the world.
This is the hot spot on this planet. A lot of players know about this place. Okay, so it's definitely gonna be chaos here. I see a ship there though. It's an A2 bomber. Great.
Oh,
I'm not going on the ground.
Blow it up. Hey, I'm in a turret already.
There's another one too. Hornet.
Blow it. Are there shields up?
Yeah, I think both of their shields are up.
I'm in the
Yeah, both
turret
of them.
right now. I'm ready to shoot.
Yeah, we need to clear this area. Can torpid. Hold on, what in the station shoot
Torpid?
us though? What in the station?
There's no
shoot us?
station. No.
Oh, there's no station.
No,
Want
the
me to
station,
talk
they don't. None whatsoever.
Hey, say the word and they're dust.
Yeah, torpid. 'Cause I don't trust players.
Not anymore.
Well,
I love how my
can
character.
let me give it one warning missile shot.
Why? You give him a chance to shoot at us?
All right, go ahead and torp it. It's been damaged. So
Which one?
Might have been abandoned. The A2. The A2 is what I don't trust.
Fair. Goodbye. It's not letting me shoot.
Is it broken?
Maybe your weapons off.
Oh. Try it out. Should be on now, right? Are you shooting your turret?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
I'm
that's
on your
nice,
remote.
right?
Not letting me shoot the torque.
Really?
Me.
Because it has damage to it. There's some red on it. So I don't know what happened here.
If I see.
Have you gone into like a QT mode or something?
No, I'm in regular SCM.
Turret's turned off line.
Yeah, I can't shoot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go to the
Pix.
size 6.
Hold on.
See if the size 6 shoots.
Hold on. Maybe it might be there's no power to those systems. Radar. Why the heck is it giving so much pip to the oxygen?
I don't even know why that's in right now. I don't even think that does anything yet.
So we have full weapons, full power to weapons at this point. So
I can't shoot.
you still can't fire?
can't.
Okay, then it's
Nope.
probably broken.
I'm gonna go to
Well-
the turret. See if the turret does anything.
Okay.
Size 6. I mean, you can shoot missiles.
Yeah.
Check fire.
But I did it turn it on and off once.
It wouldn't work for the torps. Tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bullets just go through the shields anyway.
The A2's just tanking these hits, bro. There we go.
Check fire.
Sorry, man, we don't trust you. Heavy hitter. Damn, you put him in red already.
Ballistics.
Yeah.
Oh man, have you
I'm
seen the
impressed.
iron? Oh my god, that's quite good.
The which one? The ion?
Dead.
Yeah, the iron's really good.
It's a lot better now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Where's the other ship?
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's clear. So this is the location.
Let's do it. Let's
It's
hover
location.
over it. Make sure there's no one running around. 'Cause they'll snipe us. Because I've not got good weapons.
Oh, this is like a smaller depot though. Yeah, this one is also within a ravine. Yo, the sniper will be sitting right here on the top, right here, just right here. just call it up, man. Just do me a favor, call it up. Oh my goodness, that is wild. This is gonna be chaos from every angle. Like, it's not gonna be beneficial for anybody to buy it, honestly. I don't know who's gonna try to buy it. Everybody's gonna be
You
waiting
can
for each
always
other to buy it.
land. You don't have to land a ship to buy it. To load it up. You could just hover a ship and just trap to beam it up.
Right.
I think you can land the Polaris there, but you have to be at a little bit of a distance away from it.
Okay, we'll try to go check it out. See how much they're selling for anyways. Oh gosh.
Should set my spawn point on the ship.
You might as well.
Me too. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it says they purposely made sure you can't bring Polaris here. Here's good.
Engines are off.
Well, it's the best we can do.
So if we don't get sniped as soon as we open the door.
I know. Well, at least one of us will survive.
Not if there's 3 snipers.
3 snipers.
Like, alright, you got the middle one? I got the right one, you got the left one. Alright, go.
We gave them all the incentives. We destroyed their ship, so they're gonna want us. Let me set my spawn here real quick.
Probably take the elevator if anything. So they can't run up.
It wouldn't matter anyway. Doors are not locked. They can just walk up to the ramps and open them.
Really?
Yeah, there's no. Every door's open again. That they didn't fix it.
Oh gosh. Come on, CIG. Well, at least I got a sniper. Can watch you guys' backs.
Got my trusty arc light.
Yeah, same here. Beam weapon.
Time for the Volt weapons.
Oh man, it's
Really?
my absolute favorite weapons in the game.
Yeah.
So this thing closes automatically, right? It goes up
it'll go
automatically.
after a while. Yeah.
Zigzag. Zigzag. No sniping.
Oh yeah.
They didn't snipe Ned, so I think we're safe.
And this is a cool location though.
It is, yeah.
And my suit blends in perfectly with this environment.
I
They
know.
won't see me.
Right?
What a floating box.
There's nobody at this location. No NPCs.
No, they killed them all.
Okay. Interesting.
I hear shooting.
Come and get it.
Yeah, I hear it now.
Pick up.
There's a lot of
hear
shooting
what?
over.
Going across.
What'd you hear?
I don't know if I'm
Laser
getting
shots.
sniped at. I'm going inside.
Oh, I saw
I think
that.
I'm getting sniped at.
I saw that projectile.
I'm hearing it.
Oh, they're all inside.
What? They're inside? What's going on?
There's a bunch of them inside.
Yeah,
Explosion. Who's that?
NPCs.
I'm coming. Big guns is here. How the hell did you guys get in
Behind
here?
you.
How'd you guys get in here?
You have to vault
Pole
over it.
vault. Yeah.
It's not. I'm not vaulting. Okay. Oh,
Let me
it's
take
like
this armor.
you guys killed all of them? Damn! You guys just killed all of them with just arc lights. Nice.
There we go. P4 now.
Upgrade.
There were some right cheeky camp spots in this section. So there's this section across, you pull right over here, and then you can hide in here.
I hear somebody. This
Yeah, that's
section.
an NPC somewhere. Yeah. So you can hide in here and stoat it out.
Oh, right. So you come in here to purchase the stuff, or?
It's next to it's here. There's the terminal here.
Oh shoot. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let's. Oh, sorry. Local market. Buy. Okay. Dead terrain. 10,000 SCU.
10,000 SCU.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
That's a lot.
Depot.
Yeah, because you put, so yeah, you gotta choose local. So you have to choose a depot. That's it.
Right. 5.9 million. Woo. Let me just do 5.9 million.
Well, say you need a tractor. I ain't got a tractor beam with me.
I do, but I'll take
I didn't
forever.
either.
Let's just do like 10. 144,000.
Oh wait, there's a tractor beam. Found one.
Got one?
Yes, big boxes.
I could have sworn I seen somebody try to snipe you guys, man, from up in the mountain.
That's what I
direction.
thought. Oh, where's that?
Who's that?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, I thought I was getting snapped at.
Hearing things. Oh, I
I'm
see a
in.
player coming in.
Up here?
Shooting at the Polaris.
Oh, what's he trying to do? Shoot up. He's in a oh, what's that thing what Mystician has?
Saber Raven.
Right. Yeah.
He's not gonna do anything to our
The
ship.
PDCs are on, right?
The weapons are on. We were using them, right? So,
I know.
Be
I don't know
careful
what he's
running
shooting
over.
at.
are you
If
sure
he
this
sees
is
us,
not
he might
Mr.
shoot us.
If
I
it's
don't know.
if it's Mystician, he's drawing us.
Yeah. I don't think it's
If he
Mr.
sees us, he
because
might
wouldn't
light us
fire.
up.
Yeah. Careful. You have to like sneak back
I know.
to our
I
ship.
hide in the rocks. I don't blend in anymore.
He's he's hovering right above it, so it's like I know you guys are out there. Oh, he's gonna try to take the Polaris. He's landing.
Oh, the
Oh.
doors can be opened. There's no locks on the Polaris.
Run!
What,
Dang it!
did the elevator go up?
CIG. Huh?
Did the elevator go up?
Yeah, but
I hope it did.
can be opened. There's no locks, remember? New
Yeah.
player
Is he
can go
out?
in
Is
it.
he out? Is he out the ship? Do
I
you
don't
know?
know. I can't see him yet. Too many rocks. I'm running though.
Yeah.
As soon as he steps out, he's dead though.
I don't see anybody.
No one on the ground yet.
He hasn't opened up the ramps yet.
Still in the ship. I see him.
He's still in the ship.
Yep.
Hide. I'll snipe him if he tries.
I'll wait until he gets out.
Yeah, light him up when he gets out. He's trying to be a smart addict. Come out, man. You can do it.
Come on.
He's just sitting there. He's like, man, this is sketchy, man. We see you, man. Double fire mode. Come on. You know you want it.
Let me see something. Keep watching him.
Yep. Yeah, he's getting up. Oh,
He's getting out?
yep, he's looking right at me.
Oh, he's getting up.
He flew up. This guy could be stream sniping because he turned and looked straight at us. Or is it
I
my
think it's
sniper?
just-
Huh?
I think it is. I think it's superstition. It is. It
Is
has
it?
to be superstition. Yeah, it has to be. No one flies. No one flies that shit anymore. Other than him.
Musicians on our server.
No one flies that shit no more. That's how we know it's him.
Yeah.
Musician, we were about to snipe the crap out of you.
Of course
Watch him
it's
start
him.
li- watch him
That's
get out start lighting
yeah,
us
it's
up.
definitely him. He's wearing the red.
Yeah, I told you,
That's
he
him.
never flies that ship anymore. You don't see that anymore. It's like a rare Pokemon. You don't see it
A red Pokemon. Yo, the station had us nervous, man. I'm like, yo, this guy's gonna steal the Polaris. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, Nezuko, did you knock him out? Yo, I hope he didn't fall through. His body fell through.
Yo, boys, why did I go through the planet?
He fell through. Oh my gosh, Nez.
You guys took me to the underworld?
Nez took you down.
Oh my goodness, I'm falling through the underworld.
No.
I'm heading to Stanton. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Yo, you scared us, man.
I know, that was the point.
Like, yo, I'm looking at him with my sniper, and all of a sudden, he gets up and it turns his shit directly at me. I'm like, there's no way you would know.
Yeah, you know.
As long as you had fun.
Oh man, that was hilarious, man. Yeah, that's true. Like I never see the ship unless you fly it.
You don't. No one see.
It's so rare. That's
I love this
crazy.
ship. How's
It's such a
4.02?
cool ship. It's good. It's good. We were just testing out, we're checking out the locations for the new Jumptown events here. It's gonna be chaos, man.
Oh, no kidding.
It's gonna be chaos, yeah. Very high risk. Very, very high risk. And high reward
Alright,
too.
party invite if you guys are free.
Oh, okay. Am I lead?
Yeah.
Invite to party. There you go.
Next time I'll come in my alt account called Phase 2, and then I'll come after you for real.
All right, so let's so what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go back to live and do something
Yeah, I mean, you can stock up on the stuff like now, like I said.
the copper and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, you can stock up on it before it kicks into life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Just to get ahead.
How many shit?
The RMC stuff, RMC and all that. Yeah, you can just do your regular RMC salvaging and just store it, and then when you're ready, when the mission spins up, then you can sell it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
okay.
gun is crazy. Did you know you can charge it up like this, the Karna?
Yeah, it's really good. See if you can hit me. See if you can like. Let's do testing. Hit me in my chest. Charge it. Oh, yo, it's a one-hit knockout. What? Yo, one-hit knock. Oh, you hit me in the head, bro. I said chest. This guy's trying to kill me. Yo, this thing is essentially a sniper.
We can try chest. Oh, you are crawling around like a snake.
Oh man, I'm not even 100%.
Here, jump.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit, my station ship blew up. What happened?
What?
Your ship blew up.
Huh.
Nez,
Your
that wasn't
jump
you?
phase, you're crawling around.
It might have been.
Oh. No, man, you have to say it, man. We don't know if it's other players. I still suspect somebody's up there.
keep you on your toes.
Right? Oh my goodness. Oh, that hurts.
It's
Yeah,
chest.
That was chess?
Yeah.
Yo, that thing hurts, bro. Yeah, that thing hurts. That really hurts. The corner's really good. Okay, I'm done testing, all right?
Yeah. He's done.
Okay. Oh no, don't go to the planet, please.
The planet is still taking lives. Gosh.
Yep.
All right, let's hop into live so we can do something at least that can progress.
Alrighty.
All right. Oh, you knocks me out.
Did you take
What
my
a
gun?
guy.
Where'd my gun go?
Nez
My gun
knocked me out.
No.
Hold on. Let me become. Hold on. Let me get up first before I log, or else I'll think that I'll wake up in the hospital bed. And somebody's shooting at me. Polaris, my Polaris's PDCs don't give a damn about the owner of the damn ship. All he cares about is himself. It should be defending me at this point. Oh gosh. The box says Phase, the game been running since up there. Has the game been running? It's good. That was pretty smooth. I didn't really notice any bugs. Did you guys?
No, not at all. Not at all. I can definitely see this coming out Friday, because I can't see any reason why it wouldn't.
It's possible. They've done that before.
Ned's not letting me heal you.
I'm dead already. That's probably why.
I'm heading to live.
Yeah.
This is not working. What the heck happened to my camera? Well, the camera decided that it's not going to work.
Wanted a day off.
That's fine. I know.
So now I'm taking the day off.
Right.
I'm done.
Man. Thunder says reverse troll. No, because he came in shooting at things, right? I'm like, what? This guy's aggressive. He came coming after us.
Hey,
So we started hiding.
Danny personally plays that ship.
Plus,
the back.
yeah, he gave all the tells, right? He showed up with the Raven and he has the distortions on it. That's his signature.
If it was any other ship, then I would have gone, hang on a minute.
Right.
It is an actual player.
Right.
For the record, I did not aim at your ship or you guys. I was aiming at the rocks of the mountain.
Hold on, where's Nez? Nez, are you in live yet?
I'm just loading up live now. I'll meet you in the server if you just join, and I'll just join you.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, Message, if you would have gotten out of your ship, you would have been lit up.
Oh, I was waiting for you, man. I had my sniper on you.
I saw. That's why I said there's no way I'm getting out. I was thinking, I wonder if they would put my armor. Nah.
Yeah, if I saw the red, I would have known that it was you right away.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, most of these depots are not. You can't park a place next to it, shall I say?
Yeah.
So it require it's they're basically trying to force you to use smaller ships to land at them.
Yeah. Because I can see everybody's going to use a Polaris to do it. And it's not going to be fair to those that don't own a Polaris.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, obviously that's all you're going to see still is Polaris. Even if they just hover above the facility, they're still going to do it.
Yeah. So it kind of encourages Polarises with other support ships with it.
Yeah.
Which I like.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to put a down payment to buy these commodities, though.
No way. We have to look for opportunities to get it from other players. That's the only way. Because I'm not like, just imagine if you decided to put down the full 16 mil as a group.
Yeah.
Just imagine the stress amongst the team, right? Like that's a lot of stress because everybody knows they have like 2 million on the line or something like that. You know, that's stress, man. That's way too much stress. If you make a mistake and like you lose it all, just imagine. That's way too much. Man. That's way too much. Like if you invest that kind of money, you cannot risk mistakes. There can't be mistakes. You know, so I can see a lot of players just waiting for other players to buy. All right.
I remember when investing 2 million Laranite was a lot of money.
2 million Laranite?
Last
Yeah.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, I know. Back in the trading days.
Oh
Yeah.
god. I remember the medical runs, the medical supply runs. I
Medical
did.
supply,
Oh.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty good. The server usually takes half of your money.
Yeah.
30K right after you buy it. Like you could be at the terminal. As soon as you click accept and it purchase it, 30K. It happened to me. I was so pissed.
That's happened to me.
Server
That's
ran
happened to me
perfectly fine
3
before.
times.
3 times?
It's happened to
Oh
me
my
3
gosh.
times. And each of the times it happened, I had invested over $1 million.
Oh my gosh, man. It
I
did
was in the
happen to
terminal
me.
and it froze
Mhm.
after I clicked accept. And
That's
then one of
rough.
them, I remember I was about to land in the hangar.
Mm.
This was a long time ago. I had filled up my ship with something, but I was about to land in a 30K, and it didn't save the ship.
Yeah,
Because I didn't land it.
that happened to me once too. That hurts, man.
Yeah.
That hurts. Okay, so I need to buy one more attrition to complete my weapon outfitting for. Oh, MDB. What is it called? Those ballistics. Where do you get those? Arcorp?
What you got about the deadbolts? Or...
Not the deadbolts, but the I think MD. Not the MDBs, but the ballistic ones. There's like up to like four sizes. Size 1, 2, 4. There's like it's white, but it's ballistic Gatlins. DB something.
Sure about.
It's a Gatlin. It's a Gatlin. Just think about all the Gatlins that we have in the game, right? There's one that's
Revenant?
Not the Revenant. It's like the Revenant, but like they're white and they kind of look like the size 7s for the Inferno. They look like the size 7s for the Inferno, but they're like between 1 through 4 sizes.
Oh god, I do not know. I mean, I know. All I'm seeing in my head is the ones you get from the executive hangar from the ships.
Oh yeah, is it AD4B ballistic Gatling?
I think that's.
Or there's deadbolts.
AD4B. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's from Orison. Corsair, the showroom, sells the GATs.
Really?
Yeah, they sell GATs. Like the Revenants are the best GATs. Basically.
Revenants?
Yeah, they're the best Gatlins.
I am still trying to load in.
Yeah, same. I'm stuck in the loading screen.
Yeah.
I just Alt F4.
Deadbolts, like I've tested Deadbolts builds and on the Polaris, and yeah, they still are super overpowered versus 890 jumps and all those other ships. They're still quite good.
I just loaded in.
Oh,
You're not
Passengers,
with
the
that
shuttle
on
is
a
preparing
big
to
ship
depart.
like that. You're not concerned about running out of ammo?
Yeah, I am. But I mean,
Please
yeah,
clear the
I
hatch.
think it really
Shuttle
just
will be
depends on
departing.
how many people are on your ship. Like, if you had a fully loaded Polaris team with all your guns to deadbolts, then you're not burning down as much ammo because you're focusing fire with all your turrets. So it would only use a quantity of 10 shots instead of like 50 shots to kill a ship.
Mm.
You know,
So,
to kill a C2
mm,
with size 4 deadbolts is 10 shots.
a C2. Hmm. That's crazy. 10 shots.
Shots. Because it penetrates the shields.
Yeah.
It just goes straight to the hole.
So, what about like, you know, like on each turret, right? You have 2 lasers and then 2 deadbolts.
If this is your stop, please prepare to
If you
dismount.
did that, then you're losing DPS because once the deadbolts are out, then all you got is those, and then that's basically the equivalent of an 890 jumps firepower.
Mm. I'm just thinking like
But
longevity combat scenarios.
yeah,
right?
I
'Cause
mean,
you run out of
if you're in a
ammo.
long sluggish battle, then yeah, you would definitely just keep to the attritions. But maybe in future combat related situations, when you want to go full on ballistics, then ship ammunition might become a thing, and then you can just feed it from the ship ammunition from the cargo bay.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Guys,
With
I've
that
grown
in,
wings.
yeah, I would love to use ballistics for sure. But because it's not in,
Yeah.
that's why I
No.
avoid ballistics most of the time.
Yeah,
Please
exactly.
clear the hatch.
I've
Shuttle
grown
will be
wings.
departing.
What do you mean you've grown wings?
Enjoy your view. Last call for passengers.
I'm sharing my
The
screen.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
Are you on about your guns? Yeah. That always happens with the guns. It always does that.
That's hilarious. Oh gosh, Star Citizen. Every patch is always something that breaks. Oh man. Yeah, so I think
I'm in Pyro right now.
what are you guys trying to? You guys want to do more of those missions?
Approaching next station. If this is your
The
stop,
power ones?
please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, the phase 3 missions.
Yep,
You
whatever.
only have to do it once, and that's it, isn't it? And then all the rest is easy.
Are there rewards for Phase 3 yet? Announced rewards?
So they said that there isn't no rewards for Phase 3. Like CIG has basically said that when you do Phase 3, there won't be no rewards for them.
So why do they expect us to do them?
It's part of the story chain, apparently.
Yeah, like remember when we went to those 2 caves, Jonathan?
Yeah.
That dead guy that was in that room was probably a citizen for Pyro.
Yeah. Oh,
and
you know
that
what?
base was Frontier Fighters base. And
Yeah,
citizen
Phase,
of Pyro.
while you're in that area, you should pick up a cutter attachment. See if we can get behind one of those doors.
Yeah, let me break that. Yeah, so I think there is lore behind what we saw in that base there. Because we saw another one there that was also dead. And I think those were citizens of Pyro.
Mm-hmm.
So Frontier Fighters are doing something.
Yeah.
It's interesting. So where do I buy the weapons? It's easy to forget that these places sell weapons, the Orson location.
Yeah.
Yeah, 84s. Those are size 4s, right? Okay. I want 83s. Oh, they don't have
Just type in Revenant.
Revenants are 4s, you know?
Yeah, they are. I think is it are they only 4s? I thought they. Oh.
4s. I'm thinking to get some size 3 Gatlins on the top of my Hornet.
Yeah, they are only size 4s. Yeah.
Let's see.
I heard about the Heartseeker though. They changed it.
Yeah, something about a gimbal. What was the issue?
So, what did they say on the patch notes? Damn. They restricted the Heartseeker's weapon and gimbal to only work on the Heartseeker mount.
Oh, the gimbal functionality.
Yeah. So the Heartseeker weapon and the gimbal to only work on the Heartseeker mount only.
Mm. Which is fair. It's made for the Heartseeker. Size 3 Gatlins.
Oh, finally I made it in.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yep.
So the 84s start from size 4. That sucks.
I've got my Polaris out.
Okay, so size 3 Gats. Take these. 24,000 a piece. Damn.
Actually, I want to test something. Wonder if I have this mission in Pyro. I wonder if I jump to Stanton if I still have the mission.
Which mission is that?
One of the Viper Power ones, the cave. I have it accepted. I want to see if it disappears after if I jump to Stanton.
Oh, I got you. It's a good test. I'm gonna have to drop by Hurston real quick before I head over there.
But yeah, if you're gonna farm this copper and iron, then yeah, you would have to buy it in Corsair. You have to buy it in Stanton.
Yeah.
And take it to Pyro before the patch goes live.
Oh man, I've got a caterpillar. We can load up a whole bunch of copper and iron right now and stock it up in a checkmate or something.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Is just get a lot of C2s and just stock them all up.
I don't own a C2. I'm gonna bring it in my Polaris. I guess I have to dock it, and if I dock, then it breaks my ship though.
I have a caterpillar. It's 530 SU, something like that.
You can do it with a Polaris as well.
So then, how do I offload? Don't I need to?
You still need to use a freight elevator. So either way, even if you had a C2, you still have to take the cargo off the ship and put it into the freight elevator.
Well, if you're in a Polaris, you would dock at the station, so you wouldn't be able to, there's no freight elevators.
Oh, no, he will get a freight elevator because of he'll dock it at the station, store it, and then then call it out, and it will spawn inside the hangar.
Yeah.
And then you can put it into the freight elevator and pyro.
Let's see. Outside Polaris. Local market. Watch it be out of stock. Watch. Copper.
Hey.
Out of stock. Wonderful. It's completely out of stock.
People
Actually,
outside the farm.
Everything is out of stock though. That's the thing. So maybe what's going on with commodity in Corsair?
I hear this Murray Cup season's shaping up. Got
Yeah,
a
everything's
lot
out of
new
stock.
pilots in the
What's
range.
that? Oh no, you're looking at the local value, market value, not the buy button.
Yeah, but I can't buy anything. There's nothing that shows
Oh, it's
up
because
there.
you chose your Polaris.
Yeah, choose this Origin.
What? Okay, let's do that. Where is ours?
Oh wow, yeah, you're right.
It
I don't have anything.
still don't show up. Yeah.
No,
Oh, I
they
got
don't.
ETAM.
Oh wait, what terminal are you at? Oh,
It's
you're
the
at the
trade terminal.
TDC. There's another terminal at Cousin Crow's, close to Cousin Crow's.
Yeah.
Sell stuff as well.
Let me go try that. Look over here. Everything here is out of stock.
Actually, let me pull up the website here and see all the places you can buy copper.
Yeah, like Pyro's ones, there's only a couple, but it's very low stock there.
Really?
Yeah,
You can buy it at Seraphim.
yeah.
A mining outpost
The
on a
next shuttle
moon
is approaching
over
the station.
Crusader, mining outpost on Microtech, Bresler, and Magnus Gateway might. The Magnus Gateway might have stock.
Call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Really?
depart.
That's way
Probably
out.
A lot. Yeah, that's way out. It's probably gonna have the most.
Please
So
leave the hatch.
you gotta
Shuttle
think of
will
it
be
this
departing.
way. So you need 357 of each commodity, and then you hand it in of copper and iron. So 357 SU times 11.
About almost 4,000.
So you need 4,000 of each. So you need 4,000 of copper, 4,000 of iron.
Oh, and I don't have my whole C
Oh,
anymore.
cows.
I've been perfect.
Oh, you can't use the whole C. It's broken on this patch.
Of course. Well,
Yeah.
when is it not been
Of
broken?
course.
No, right? Tell me about it. I've got like 1 million in cargo commodity. I can't even transfer to my whole C.
That's why I got rid of the whole C, is because it
If this is
never
your
worked
stop,
for me.
Please prepare to disembark.
I think the only time the whole C will work is when external freight elevators will come into the game.
Yeah, I thought about keeping it
Last call for
until then, but I was
passengers.
like,
The shuttle is preparing to
nah.
But again, the whole C is
I'll
just a
buy it in
loaner for
game.
me.
It was for me too. I had the whole D, but
Yeah. I can't get rid of mine. Mine's the whole E. I can't melt my whole E.
Why?
yeah,
Because of,
The
I got it so
Bobak
cheap.
doesn't
I got it for 350.
Oh,
I kind of
yeah,
regret
okay.
melting my whole D because it's not in my buybacks now, and
Oh no.
I bought it for
Oh,
cheaper
no.
too. It went up in price.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I'm kind of locked with my ships, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
This sucks. I can't buy anything at the admin here either on Providence.
I'm gonna go
To
over
go to
to the
Surf.
Magnus Gateway.
I'll check so.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, you won't be able to use Surfer because of it. Even if you store your Polaris, it will still give you a docking color. Call it back out again.
Yeah, it's the same with the Magnus Gateway probably, so I'll just have to
Yeah.
take my Caterpillar or something.
Oh god, what did I think
I
of
don't
that?
have
So
dedicated hauler.
Use your Polaris to do bounty hunter missions. Do ERTs or HRTs. They'll have cargo on them.
Right.
They'll have copper and iron on them.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
That is true. Yeah, because I think
Last call for
at this
passengers.
point,
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
it's probably all sold out probably by now.
Oh yeah, everyone will be milking
Please
these
clear the hatch.
commodities.
Shuttle will be departing.
It's the quickest way because obviously
The shuttle is preparing.
salvage is just too long. Just scraping for all that.
Yes. The amount of hours you're gonna need to spend just for
Oh, it took me 2 hours just to get 70 SCU of it.
that. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, my brain just melted.
That's rough, man. Oh,
This is the first time this bug has happened to me. I jumped to Stanton, but I'm in Pyro.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah? You
It
stuck
just
in Pyro,
took
man.
me out in Pyro.
Pyro says you belong here.
The way it shuts.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, well, I guess I can't test the copper thing.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah. So I can't. There's no like large hangars in the main.
The only large hangar is Grim
Last
Hex.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, that sucks.
Grim Hex is the only place.
That really sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks.
All the rest are colours.
What about you can't
A
buy
lot of
mining material
places.
from Hurston, blah blah, right?
There's
You
a
don't
lot
sell
of places
mining
to
No.
buy
I don't
iron.
think you can.
Yeah. I mean, we can't go to those outposts. They like not Deacon, but like selling the ones on selling the mining outposts.
Yeah, the only downside of that is that the freight elevators I can only call up 16 SU crates.
Oh,
if you go to
gosh.
a main one. Yeah. Yeah, you need the 32 crates.
It's always something. It's always something. No worries. I'll just head over to Hurston. Want to get? Does any of you guys have an extra attrition 4? If not, I'll take it.
Not.
No, not on me.
No, I don't. No.
Oh, he's taking me to my station's hangar. Thought my hangar would be here. What the heck
That's
is
gonna be crazy.
If you want to buy iron on Hurston, there's 10 places you can buy it there.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But then again, it's like I have to like, it's gonna be a lot of manual work. Leaving your ship out there, moving them manually. You know?
And if you have 2 people, one to load the ship, one to call up the elevator, or one to get all the stuff out of the elevator and keep calling it up, and the other person loading all the stuff out of the
I'll just be the lazy way. I'll just take it from other players' ships and Pyro.
Just pirate it. Just wait for
Why
them.
do the effort when someone else is gonna do it for you?
I know. So that means we know, and I'm sure a lot of other players know, that everybody's buying iron, everybody's buying copper.
Yeah.
But the real smart guys are going to be waiting at the gates. They're going to be waiting at with the sell points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to be rough. So what do I
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like, damn that. I'll just loot other people for it.
Please visit us again.
Yep. This thing is this the Scion the Scorched
Yeah.
thing is really good. It helps with the recoil, man. Solid, look at that. Holy cows. Be good.
Yeah, I look forward to the event. It'll be a good PvP experience again.
Yeah, it'll be good fun. I kind of want to go back to those days when we used to like try to do Jump Town and fight other orgs. Those were fun times, bro. Those were the funnest.
Yeah. I was thinking
love
about
to-
that yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Okay.
sure it's giving up Blood Boss when this event goes live anyway.
Oh yeah, I look forward to it. Look forward to
So
the
many
fights.
I can just see going down to one of these facilities and you just get to see 20 players. It's just
Right? Yup. I love this nose mount. This looks so good.
I just went through the wormhole again, and now I'm in Pyro again.
So is it broken or is it just you?
I don't know.
Could be the shard to what's broken. Like sometimes it just went out to go back.
Nice, so I'm permanently in Pyro now.
Yeah, you're in that
permanent
shard.
resident.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I join the Headhunters, I guess.
Right? They're like, this guy's no good. He took out too many of our frontier fighters. Can't let
They
him
don't want
back
me
in.
in Satan anymore.
Yeah. You're on the bad boy list.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need my Polaris.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Well, it
system.
sucks because all my stuff is at New Pavage.
Yeah, I managed to make it out here and
Your
offload the
vehicle
stuff
has
that I
been
had
delivered to the
yesterday.
following
Good
location.
stuff. Good gear.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need to spend some time and put some stuff out in my hangar.
I'm never really bothered with that stuff.
You're always
Never
out and
bothered
about.
with it. Well, it's just that I don't feel like a hangar's a personal space, even if, you know, we've got this commodity stuff. Like, a home is where you put this stuff, not in a hangar. It's like, would you put a deluxe bed in a hangar? It's dirty. Yeah, let me go sleep right next to an 890 Jumps engine. Yeah, that's a really good idea, isn't it?
That's true.
Trying to get some sleep here, turn off the engine.
Right.
I'm really excited for is
That's
being able to
true.
put down an extra large hangar at my home location.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Hopefully this year. Fingers crossed.
Please, mid this year, please, would be nice.
This year, please.
Yeah.
Give
I
me,
don't know, man.
give me my
So,
home.
so are they gonna give us like a roadmap update with this change? Are we
But
gonna
this,
see anything?
this is the concerning thing about it. Is we don't know. We don't know what the plans are. Are they gonna stop doing the roadmap now and just not tell us?
Right.
We're not quite sure.
I don't
And
like
it's
that.
essentially like you get what you get. I feel like that's what it is. Like they're telling us you're gonna take what we give you.
Like they're
You're
tired of
gonna
us
like it.
whining.
Right?
You'll get base building when we're ready to give it to you.
Yeah, you'll get it.
You know what? I could just say it like, you know, as a meme, like the majority of players are in this pit, and CIG is just dropping these little bits of content through the cage, and then you see all these players' hands just grabbing it.
Oh, that is so accurate.
Content! Oh my god!
I know. Or like starved animals.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so bad, man.
Well, third time through the jump gate, and I'm still in pyro, so I don't know.
In your players, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happened to me before. Like I had
You
to
probably have to
change shots
switch.
quite a
Yeah,
lot.
you probably have to switch. Maybe log like leave bedlock, leave the shard, go to another one, cross over, and then come back.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the Ironclad's upgrade token sitting in my account. I've not applied it yet. Yeah, I've not applied it, so it's just sitting there waiting for it when it does come out.
I'm thinking to get that too. Thinking to get that upgrade. Thinking the Ironclad, and then after that, maybe the what's that other one? The carrier. Legionnaire? Is it the not the Legionnaire?
Paladin. You heard about the Paladin?
Liberator. No, not the
Liberator.
The Lib.
Oh, Liberator. Oh, yeah. Wait. No, that's not out this year, is it? I don't think I didn't see that on the convention. No,
it's not gonna be out this year. But like I'm thinking like the progression, how I'm gonna progress my Star Lancer Max. So it's gonna be Ironclad, and then when the Liberator comes out, then I'll switch over to the Liberator, and hopefully, if I'm lucky, the what's the name of it? Not the Pioneer. It's the Pioneer. Yeah, the Pioneer.
Pioneer? You can't CC a Pioneer.
I hope I can get the CC.
Melt
that CC is.
Yeah, you would have to be crazy fast if you're gonna CC into that thing. And have like the best internet. You have to be at NASA for
best
that.
internet. Gotta have a direct connection to their servers.
Yeah.
Okay, this is weird. So I bedlogged and I'm in Stanton on your server.
That's weird.
And I have
even when the Pioneer comes out, it's still going to be a limited sale ship.
Yeah.
So the only method you can get is by store credit and war bonds.
I was surprised I got it, honestly.
I was panicking.
My internet's not very fast.
I was on wave 3 and I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, this is my last chance. I had to stay up all night just to hope for it.
It was scary too, because like, you know how it like you press purchase and it like load for like 30 seconds trying to process like all the people trying to get it at the same time. It happened with me when I tried to get the Idris, and like was loading, and said it failed. I was like,
yeah. It's a scary thing because of it's such a gamble. Like you've just melted half your fleet to get this ship, and if you fail to do it, you've just lost. You know, you might have lost like 3 ships you melted what you paid for like 350 for.
Yeah.
And now you have to pay the difference to get them back.
that's gonna hurt, bro.
Yeah, you know.
That's gonna hurt.
I forgot what I even melted for it.
I think I lost my Ben Emergement for it.
I had an Endeavor. I mounted my
But I
Endeavor.
think that's worth it though.
Yeah.
Being a home base and a base builder at the same time, they combine. You can do a little bit of BMM gameplay in there. I'm sure you can set up a little shop in there if you want people to come and buy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I'm so excited about the Pioneers. Is just gonna be like my home away from home. When I'm out, not at my home location, I'll just be home.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I'm kind of worried about the Pioneer is not to our fault, but CIG's fault. Like, if we log out, if we say, for instance, if we bed log or we store the Pioneer and we still got stuff in production on it, because obviously things will not be done in a certain amount of hours. They'll be done in days, depending on what you build. So if you log off, wake up next day, and it's got claim.
That's gonna hurt.
You just gotta look at that claim button and you go, that didn't happen. No.
All those hours getting the material, getting the blueprints, all that just for it to be claimed.
I feel like a way around that could be like if as soon as you hit like craft on whatever vehicle or whatever that is, it shows up on your, like, you know how the ship kiosk will have like a timer like for rentals and stuff. If it puts like a timer on that, essentially like you're claiming it, but like for example like 48 hours to make the 300i, for example. It's like essentially like you're claiming 48 hours to get it if it adds that to your ship list as soon as you hit craft.
Yeah, that's my only worry, is that, because so many times it's happened to my Polaris.
Yeah.
Where I've loaded up next day and sometimes it says claim. I've done nothing wrong to it whatsoever. I stored it and everything, and it says claim.
Yep.
It's like, what?
It's gonna be rough. Just expect it.
Yeah, expect it.
You know what's gonna happen.
So in other words, if you start crafting a ship, don't log off until it's done crafting, even if it's 2 weeks.
Don't log off.
You gotta treat Pioneers like you're playing Ark or Conan. Like when you breed dinos and stuff and they got timers, you have to stay up for the timers.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so Ark has these times where you breed dinos, and it says, right, this egg will hatch at this time, and you have to be up. Like, you have to set your alarm to wake up for when this egg hatches, because if you don't wake up and it hatches, it will die because you got to feed it.
Oh my gosh. That sucks.
It's a newborn baby. You have to feed it until it's a certain age to go out and be able to feed itself.
Yeah, that part of games is a little bit stressful and might make me stop playing it just because, like, if I'm out at work or something,
it's like a Tamagotchi.
Like, hey, you got 5 minutes to get back on the game.
Yeah, I remember.
Remember the Tamagotchis?
Yeah, if I'm at work or whatever.
Yeah, that's too stressful, man.
And I get like I get notified like 5 minutes and your dino's dead. I'm like,
I'll be pissed. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Tamagotchi was a nightmare back then. It was like
it
alarm would go off
was.
all the time.
You'd be in class and you'd be concerned about your Tamagotchi. Wasn't there another one? There was another one that I forget what they call it. Yeah, man.
Like for Star Citizen, like, you're not on in about 30 minutes, a bunch of pirates are gonna come take your Pioneer and steal your ship. Be distracted. You know, wake up in prison or in a pirate prison in the bridge.
I literally threw out my Tamagotchi out the window because I got signed. That was the thing.
Oh gosh, that's rough.
Right out the bedroom window.
That's rough. What happened to me? I don't remember what happened. Either the battery died or I lost it. era. Shall we?
Yeah.
What's going on? Do something interesting.
Yeah.
Come on, Parker. Hey, man, it takes a while to get things done. Look how long it took me to get to lead Corsair.
It's just, I think at the moment, Star Citizen is in a state where we're just waiting. It's another waiting thing. We're waiting for all this nice shiny stuff to come out
It's
again.
always been like that, man. It sucks.
It does.
Now,
It
you know?
really does.
And now we don't even know if we're gonna get it anytime soon.
Oh, that's the worst thing.
Yeah. I think I heard somewhere like they're doing this whole bug fixing thing this year for the new players, or all the people that haven't even gotten Star Citizen because it's so buggy. Like they're doing that for them. Like all the people that've been in for a while, we know it's buggy. We
Yeah.
want the new stuff though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they are pushing ads, so they definitely look for new players.
Yeah.
So
But all the people that have invested a ton of money aren't getting what they want now.
No, they're focusing on the new players now. It's like, really?
Yeah, people who haven't spent any money.
well, they know most of us is fed up, right? We spend based, at least most of us spend based on return of, you know.
Thing is CIG don't. You know, I'm actually quite surprised they haven't caught on to this. It's like the fact that if they're trying to focus on the new player base, the new player base looks at the content videos from creators, like content creators and stuff, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So when they look at content creators' channels and they see Star Citizen, the content creators aren't going to stream or do reviews on Star Citizen if the content isn't out for Star Citizen. And then if they don't stream it or advertise it on their YouTube channels, then new players are not going to go, what's that game again?
Right. Well, I think it's even dead.
Yeah. Because if the viewer count's not high, then new players are not going to see it.
That's another fear that I've heard going around is if they start doing all the bug fixing and stuff, people are gonna start realizing that this game really is just a tech demo right now and not like a full game yet.
Oh yeah, because you go on Twitch and you go by number of views. Like I would say, when you browse the category, it goes by what's the highest game and what's the lowest game, like in view counts and stuff. Star Citizen is like midline. You don't even sell at the first page. It's like, oh my god, is it that bad?
Yep. It's low. Yeah. It's low when there isn't huge, like something big coming out. Like Squadron 42 times, Citizen Con times, it's up there, right? But outside of that, yeah, it drops because there isn't depth in the game yet. That's the thing. There's no depth to the game.
Right now, I'm on Twitch and it's not on the top. The heck is it? Oh my god, where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it? It's not even.
It's MIA.
Wait. I don't even. No, it's got me somewhere.
All right, boys. I gotta call it a night. I gotta work tomorrow. So great to.
Okay, mate.
Online.
All right,
sweet to see.
Yeah, thanks. I'm glad I gave you a little bit of high blood pressure.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a great night. Yeah.
Hopefully
next time.
Take care, bud.
Thanks, man. Later, guys. Bye.
So EF Spartan says, okay, I disagree. I've been a backer since 2017. Known about it since 2012. I've had thousands of hours in the game. I've stopped playing a while ago because it's too damn buggy. It's the same sentiment for me. But even though it's buggy, I still play it. But like, there's nothing else to achieve, like aim for. After you get your first 1 or 2 ships in game, right? After that, then it's like, what else is there to do?
Yeah,
that's the issue.
And yeah, it's more of a like what you would like. It's a hard topic, really. It's like what it's more based on like, would you be willing to put up with the bugs if you want to do all of this? And a lot of people, I know some people personally that I got them into Star Citizen, they loved it, and they stopped playing it because they were like, it's so broken, I can't do this. But all of the people that I've shown Star Citizen, only one still plays it. And I've shown a lot of people Star Citizen.
Right.
And he doesn't do it very often. He's kind of getting back into it a little bit recently, but not nearly as often as I do, or really any of us do.
I think right now the reason why we play it as often is because of the org, right? We get together, we play together, and then that experience of doing things together really makes a difference. Like I feel like the experience is way better when you play with others. It's like a whole different layer of gameplay experience.
Yeah. If I wasn't in an org, I probably would not be nearly as into the game right now. Because if I was alone all the time, I'd be like,
exactly.
Grind for 30 minutes for nothing.
I agree.
Then it's just, I mean, obviously as an org, it's also hard to do things as an org, because if the content's not out for the org, then the player base of the organizations won't go on it.
That's true.
Because of if everyone's achieved their goal in the game already, then the players won't go on the game, because there has to be rewards, incentive for the players to actually log on.
Yeah, there's a saying that Salty Mike has been saying recently, is there's a ton of sinks but no drains, I'm pretty sure is what he's been saying.
Yeah.
Like, you can make a lot of money in this game, but the only thing you can do with it is buy ships.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And exactly that's the problem. Like, like the majority of the player base is like base building plays. Base building plays.
Yep.
Right.
So the viewer count is only 1K.
Yeah, that's not good at all. And that's like normal when it's not like anything big happening, like CitizenCon.
I do wonder, like, what's the average like concurrent players at any given time? I don't think there's a way to see that. I know
chart.
There's at least a few thousand, which is more than a couple games, or most games.
Yeah.
I know it's at least a few thousand because, well, the shards are 600 plus people, and almost all of them are full most of the time.
Right.
If I was rating the highest player count is Grand Theft Auto, and then Marvel Rivals, and then Fortnite.
Yo, I didn't realize how big Fortnite was.
Oh, it's huge.
Like I was one day I was looking like at like popular games, and Fortnite had like 2 million people playing it at one time. Like at the time that I was looking at it, I was like, that is crazy.
So why do you guys think like a game like Fortnite is so successful and maintaining players for all these years?
Anything to do with like Marvel Rival, Fortnite, games like those types are FPS games, and they're quick to get in,
and they're free.
So there's no cost around. Yeah.
Right.
Plus, they are also backed by high sponsors as well. So there's real money to be won in these games.
And they do constant updates, like seasons. There's rewards for doing things. Something they talked about in ISC today. They're talking about a reward system where you earn stuff for doing, like, say, the Fight for Pyro stuff. You'll earn like a cool piece of armor or something that you'll only be able to get by doing the event, and you'll never be able to get it again. Like games like Fortnite have that.
Right.
Like I remember I used to play that back in the day, and I have stuff from like season 2.
Right.
That you can't get anymore.
Right.
Yeah, like Fortnite, Marvels, and all those are backed by companies who pay you like $300 to $500 for winning their competitions.
Right.
Because they got rank modes, and you know, obviously these rank modes, depending on how well you do and stuff like that, you know, you win prizes.
Right. So these games they're quick to get into, quick to the action. As soon as you hop in, you're already in the
10
heat
seconds
of the fight.
you're in.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Star Citizen with the
takes
first
2 hours.
hour and a
2
half.
hours later. Yeah, 2 hours later.
Just leaving the space station. It's crazy.
Getting
I
lost
can
in the
see.
Facebook.
He's made Star Citizen so realistic. It just takes so long to do things.
Yeah.
That's why hangar spawning was a good idea for the most part, unless you're trying to get to where you would normally spawn.
That's why I chose Pyro, because of you spawn in a space station.
Yeah.
It takes 30 seconds to get from your hab to your ship in Pyro. Where it will take you 5 minutes to get from, if you're an Orison site, to your ship. Because you gotta go on the tram, then you gotta go on the lifts. It's
Yeah, they took. Maybe if they add like Seraphim to the places you can spawn in Stanton, like it used to be.
But even at that, I feel like the it's hard to watch. It's hard to find engaging Star Citizen content to watch on a live stream. Like I don't like go on the computer or my phone to say I want to watch Star Citizen gameplay videos.
Yeah.
Unless it's like Bed Bananas, Prison Break.
Yeah.
Like it has to be very well organized. They plan, like a movie. If it's not that, then it's not really interesting, right? Oh, bunker run. Oh, I can do that myself. Oh, you know, dogfighting. I can do that myself. So I don't know. That's part. I think that's part of the reason why it's not getting that much views.
No. It's hard to keep the community. It's hard to keep people occupied in a game focus like Star Citizen when there isn't like without the content to keep going. It's hard to keep the viewers going.
Right.
That's how I look at it. It's like it's like watching a TV show. It's like brand new. You're watching a TV show, and then you've watched all that series, and then all you got is repeats.
Right.
So it's like I want to watch something new.
Right.
It's like right, okay, and that's the problem at the moment with Star Citizen.
Right.
I mean, say for instance, if Base Builder does come out mid this year. Please do. CRG, please do. Then the view count will shoot up.
It will definitely.
Big time, all the time. It'll be really high every time you log on Star Citizen and look on Twitch. It'll be high because of things.
All the new people who have been looking at the game and been like, it's either too buggy or it's like, there's not much to do other than fly ships around and shoot stuff, or go mine and do whatever, make a little bit of money and buy a ship. And they see, oh, you can build a home here. You can like make this place yours. You can do whatever you want with this location. You can decorate it. You can build like these crazy defenses.
Right.
Exactly.
But
Once
until
you
that
can
comes
build
out,
homes, that's it.
all they see is what we're doing right now, running around looking for stuff to do.
Right. Been spending an hour just going around buying my my ship components. And like that's hard to watch, right? Especially when you've seen it before. If it's like your first time, you'll be admiring the graphics. Man, look at that city. Man, look at that. But after the second, third time, you're like, what's next? What else is there about this game? You know?
It's yeah, exactly. I just call it Screenshot Citizen. I literally call it Screenshot Citizen. When the content's dry, I just call it Screenshot Citizen, because every time I go on Reddit or anything like that, all I see is just screenshots of this, that, and that's it, and nothing else.
Yeah, when things start getting boring in the game, all I usually start doing is flying around taking screenshots of stuff.
Yeah, it is. It literally does become screenshots.
Right. So that's the thing, right? Alright, so Trapbox Media says sounds like a tech demo. Essentially it is right now.
Yeah.
EF Spartan says, I get it, but they can go back to features after they have good code base. Yeah, I'm on both sides, to be quite honest. I want it to be stable, but I also want content too. I want content that will continue to engage me. The only thing that engages me right now is doing the org stuff, like fleet battles, PvP type, scenarios that we can create. Because at the end of the day, it's also a sandbox environment, so we can do whatever we want,
Yeah, I mean, I think what really shocked me when CIG did that first Inside Star Citizen this year, and they did that 2-hour talk with that guy, and he sat down, explained the plan to us and what they're going to do to improve the server systems. That's what concerned me, is that they're pulling key people from other things, from the engineering team, from all these other things, into making the server better. And it's concerning because of, it makes me wonder how many staff they've got left if they've got to pull key personnel from these other things now.
Right.
And it's like, why would they need to pull key personnel from these other sectors? Why would they need to do that?
Yep.
It's also bad for a content creator's perspective. Like, say for instance, like FaZe. Imagine, I don't know, they decide they're going only bug fixes this year. And imagine, like, in December, like, what are you gonna make content on all year?
It's gonna be rough, bro. It's gonna be rough. Like, we get, from a content creator's perspective, we get the most views when the new stuff come out, and you literally have to be the first one to get it out. If not, then you're screwed. Right?
Yeah, like all the patches should be like, oh, they fixed like this, they fixed this. Oh, that's it.
Yeah. So from my perspective, I'm like, my strategy perspective is I want to create videos that will last, that are evergreen. So there will always be worth a watch whenever.
Yeah.
2 years from now, right? But right now, this patch note stuff, I eventually want to move away from, because the patch note videos only last a day.
I can't hear you guys.
All right, then. So I want to be able to pivot over to gameplay, but gameplay, to keep somebody to watch a gameplay video is hard. I'm struggling to. I'm learning. It's gonna take a long time for me to get it, but it's a struggle. And it's not easy at all to learn that. Aside from that, it's gonna be guides or ship reviews. Aside from that, that's it. So it's a struggle, man. So if there's nothing new, then it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
I saw a guy on YouTube. He only posts when they make a new ship, but he does no commentary. But he goes through like every ship. He just walks around in it, and he has like 5,000 subscribers, and that's all he does.
Yeah.
Just walks around, doesn't say a word, just walks around each ship.
It's like that other one. It's like the other person who does should you buy this ship. He does the videos of should you
that's
buy this ship.
the young blood. I love
Yeah,
his videos.
yeah,
The
yeah.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't do it as often anymore though.
No.
Yeah, I remember a long time ago about to get a new ship. Like I'd be grinding. It's like, oh, should I get the ship? Then I look up a video, and then Youngblood's video would pop up.
Yeah.
Or Blood, whatever his name was, and it'd be like, oh, okay, so showing off the specs. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool ship. I think I'll get it.
Yeah.
That was
It's
a while
nice.
ago.
It's tough, man. It's really
It
tough.
is. I find it a struggle to log on to Star Citizen nowadays. Like, even right now. I mean, last night I was really feeling the hurt. Last night I was like going, oh my god, am I having to go back to playing my other games for X amount of months until Star Citizen?
I know, like, especially that with them delivering that news. I'm like, yo, are we gonna go through this year with the same game?
Yeah.
Cause like that's why, like, when I reacted to the news initially in that video, of them going in the direction of bug fixes, because I had the expectation that we're gonna see engineering gameplay right out of the gate in 2025.
Yeah.
Because that was the precedent that they set. Right? We're removing these features from 4.0 to have it ready for next year. At the beginning of next year, right? And then they turn around and tell us this, you know. So I was hoping for big features this year.
It was hurting when I heard what they was gonna plan this year. It hurt me. Yeah. It literally did. It's like, why? I mean, I can understand why they're doing it, but the fact that they got to pull key engineers from other departments.
What's up, Indo? It's gonna slow things
What's up,
down
bro?
drastically.
Oh,
Just talking about Star Citizen in its current state.
Okay.
Rough, man.
I think.
Are we talking negatively or positively right now?
No,
just realistically.
Just how we feel about it.
Yeah, what it's like.
So like, what's your thoughts on like them going in the direction of bug fixes?
I mean, going on bug fixes and all, I mean, I'm all for getting bug fixes. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's gonna be better on with stability with the game, especially for continuing inviting the free flies. Because who wants to fly a free fly if 90% of the stuff is bugged?
Right.
But I mean,
here's another problem.
Go for it.
They're going through trying to do all these fixes now. They do like almost very little content additions this year. They do mostly bug fixes. When they start adding stuff, it's either going to start breaking the game again, or they're going to have to start adding stuff very slowly so that it works. So we're going to get like one big thing a year, and we'll just like it'll triple the amount of time that we've been waiting for this game to be released.
Yeah.
So it's either going to break it and they start adding stuff like we're wanting it to be added, or we're going to get things very slowly.
I do agree that the slowing of new feature gameplay to be input into the game. Don't get me wrong, I would love more features as they go along, but from what my understanding is, they're focusing on the stability of game, especially with 4.0 being out, Pyro being as buggy as it is, because I mean, I know I ran into with a bunch of the boys the other night, freight elevators were stopped working again. And continuous of the infinite transfer loading screen on the freight elevators of the contested zones.
At infinite.
Oh no, that's still happening.
Infinite transfer is in my personal hangar freight elevator, and it still does it. I cannot use my freight elevator in my hangar. I just tried.
So does it warrant them moving their key people from the big features to focus on bug fixing?
They're moving most of their staff to bug fixing, but they're going to continue with feature updates, but it's going to be a little bit slower. But we're going to get our ships, which is probably, I would say, one of the most important aspects for their dynamic selling and all that.
Right.
Because I was talking to Apache the other night, like the Legionnaire, we're gonna get it, but it's probably not gonna get its hacking gameplay.
Right.
So I mean, I don't mind waiting on the hacking gameplay. I just want my ship, but at the same time, I would eventually want it to have its function, its main function.
Right.
That right there is a problem. Because
Exactly.
It's all good and well having a ship, but if the ship doesn't work for what you need it to work, it's just a ship.
What you bought it for.
Yeah.
And then that's it. You got this nice shiny ship, but you can't use it for what it's intended to be used for.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And when you bought it because of how they
Its function.
described it's going to function.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
I've mostly bought off of, well, the Legionnaire I bought off of looks, because it just reminded me of the Pelican from Halo.
Mm.
But all the other ships have their purpose. The Polaris, the capital class torpedo boat, can also be the Super Hornet, my medium fighter, the F8, just a heavy fighter, the Guardian, heavy fighter, the Star Lancer Max, the cargo hauling. They have their functions. What I believe most people want is the quality of life updates that most people want. Apache was saying the suit lockers to be functional.
Yeah.
Right. That's true.
So I mean, I don't mind those tiny, like, they might look insignificant to most new players, but for us veteran players, having the suit lockers being functional, it's like, great, I can finally have a worth of this space in my ship to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Can you imagine it? Like, it's Pioneer comes out, base builder's not out for it, crafter's not out for it. It's just like, oh my god.
I do agree with that.
I mean,
I
they
do agree.
said when they talked about the Pioneer, the base, but it's not going to be fully in for the Pioneer when it comes out. But they didn't say that for crafting, so I'd expect crafting to work with the Pioneer.
Oh, definitely fabrication crafting is going to be in game eventually. Well, from what CitizenCon, from what they told us, the Pioneer won't be the first ship for base building.
No, it's a start. No, it's the freelance, so it's a new version of that.
The Pioneer is the
the build
big one. It's I think one of the largest ones.
It's good. It's the only largest one that we have in game as of today, as of right now. I doubt we'll get anything bigger than the Pioneer, because why would you need anything bigger than the Pioneer?
The Pioneer is going to be building the space station, so they don't need anything bigger.
You only need the Pioneer. That's great. But for keeping the game stable, I think they're taking the right step, because what's our normal gameplay loops right now? We have to Alt F4, exit server, jump server.
Alt F4.
So I know personally I'm getting sick and tired of doing the Alt F4 method, because it just takes me out of the game. I'm in the zone right now, and then I go, oh, I gotta do this, gotta do that.
Yeah, I'm also worried though that I'm gonna get to a point where I'm bored. I'm not even gonna open the game.
You know what, Jonathan? I'm literally on a edge knife right now at the moment with that situation.
Yeah.
I mean, from what their inside Star Citizen, what they told for content, they're gonna start our story based on the PU. But who knows how far they even got along with that.
I'd say
and that's the problem.
Bigger than base building, so that would probably. I'd say that's not going to be this year, maybe not even next year.
Yeah. It's all good and well giving us these little storylines and all that, but if the content is rinse and repeat 200 times on the same mission, I'm not gonna
Go
do
down
that.
You get bored after your
I mean,
third.
after the 700th time of going down into a bunker,
Yeah,
Right.
it kind of loses its taste.
yeah, it's like rinse and repeating ERTs and Von missions and stuff like that. It's like, just give me something new. I mean,
And that's just for the solo player.
yeah.
I mean, most of us do our solo time when we want our solo time. But being in the org and just jumping on Discord, you at least have something to talk to. But for the average Star Citizen player who solos most things, it will get stagnant, it will get boring. And then you try to verse yourself out to the other factions of Star Citizen, but you can't do it if the system doesn't work. Like when we went mining phase, how many times did we find rocks and we couldn't break it?
Right. Tons of times.
So, too many times. So I mean, that took me out of the gameplay loop of what I normally do, because I was like, oh, I got the boys, we're gonna have a good time and talk, but none of the rocks did anything for us.
Right.
So getting at least the aspects of what we have into working standard to a good, I would say to an extent, better for most players, and then for incoming new players, it's going to be better for them to enjoy the game. But for us veteran players, we understand the time and the bug fixes, but we need, for us veteran players, we need new stuff to continue coming into the game.
That's true.
I mean, even with this new event like coming out tomorrow or the next day or whatever it's going to be, this will last 2 to 3 days max.
And that's it. Yep.
And that's it.
Agreed, because most of us are already done. I know some of the org members are still in phase 1. But at the same time, I mean, as you do have the point, we're going to be done within 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, that's it, man. Because all it is more, you reward is more money. And
more money, maybe a skin or two.
Yeah, exactly. And that's it. It's like, it's all good and well having that money, but of course,
what I realized, that you know how valuable orgs are, because we're keeping the gameplay, we're keeping people playing, right? Because we organize scenarios that the game that isn't like available in the game
intended.
But we created by ourselves, and then we create our own fun. So really, for the veterans, the orgs are the ones that's really keeping people
that keeps us in.
Back.
That keeps us in.
You know.
I mean, it's just your pick of tea of what the org is doing that day.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we get solo players that just come in and just get on the live chat and just wait until someone wants to join in. And then we got most of our people doing events.
Yeah.
Which keeps us playing every time, because it's a brand new event. We get to do stuff with the boys.
Yep.
And just enjoy a good time. So for us veteran players, that's what keeps us, majority of us, in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
But only if the game is still stable.
Yeah.
So it's with their new dynamic of setting, it's a 50-50 on each side. We want new content, but we also want stability of the game.
Right.
And so they can't. if they divide their resources too much, it's going to be a slower output for one or the other.
Yeah.
So if they can knock out the stability of the game to at least a standpoint where it doesn't break all the time, if we don't need all these workarounds for most things that we need to do around the verse, it'll be a better experience for us and newer players coming in. And as soon as they get that done, they can throw in a few events and content for us to enjoy. Because from what at least we saw from CitizenCon for base building, it looked pretty well from the start, except for the AI drone animations. But most of us think, at least when me, Apache, Striker, and some others, we think they have base building further along the line than we all think.
Yeah.
But they can't just throw base building in if the stability of games is going to prevent us from doing it. Because then we're just back to square one. But that's my take on it.
I think it has to be like a balance. I think previously they've been trying to keep it balanced, right? And it hasn't been going well because they drop a big patch, breaks a lot of things that they've already fixed already. It's like, and it's a continuous thing. So I think that's why they're going in this direction. They're saying, you know what, let's focus on stability first, and then we'll drop in the big features after. I just hope it works. But it's just gonna suck. It's just gonna suck from veterans' point of view. So we just have to create.
Yeah. We've been waiting for how long we've been waiting for Pyro. For instance.
Gosh. Don't even remind me.
I know. So long, very long time. So they gave it to us out. It worked for 2 weeks, and then it just deteriorated horribly.
Yeah.
Playable to a very, very, very thin extent. So if we can't play the game, and for you creating content to show the world the game's going in the right direction, you can't really put a price on getting them to get the game stable.
Right.
Because last night we were doing phase 3 of the Headhunters with Hollywood, and we go down to the base. There was like an underground bunker. Nothing was there.
Right.
No NPCs. The marker was there, but no NPCs whatsoever.
Yeah.
So it just wasn't spawning. So I have the 50-50 thought of just them working on the game and trying to get some good content out, but at a slower rate. I'd rather play a game that works all the time than having new features come in and be buggy from the start. Even with the ePTU builds and the PTU builds, it's still not 100% guaranteed rate that it's going to work as soon as it hits live.
Because the player base on the PTU and then Evo is not even 50%.
Exactly. So it might work for lower things, but we already are accustomed to having a bunch of people on servers. And with server meshing in play, it is more to it. What's our cap? 600 people right now?
Yeah.
So people trying to do the same thing kind of just takes the server and just say, oh, we're doing this, but it's gonna break. Especially when base build coming up. What's the first thing we're gonna do, phase, when first part of base building comes up?
Everybody's gonna go look for a spot and plot a base.
Yeah, you know it.
Exactly.
Base race.
So then if they try to, and once that goes to live, we all know what's gonna happen. It's just not gonna work. We get a spot, we try to put the claim down, or whatever happens, it just doesn't want to work. So they need to implement a good live build for that. I'm not gonna say 100% erase all the bugs that's in the game. It's gonna be impossible at this point right now. But get to the game where we can build enough to keep it stable, and then add new content that doesn't break it. So I think that's what CIG wants to do. They're going to continue building on new content, but it's not going to be as feature-wise throughout the year. Because what was this last episode of the Inside? That they're going to still pour out content, but not as heavily scaled like these events. So what? We get more missions, get more diversity, probably get a few new factions and reputations. But they just need to get the build in, and then add it along the way. Because I didn't get the full story on the Inside Star Citizen, but it is a patch every month. Is that right?
Yeah.
And that's just mainly focused to stability. Okay, so I mean, what we got? We got a few more months until the new year. We still got what? About 8 ships left in their pipeline.
8 ships, yeah.
So I'll bite the bullet and wait for the features for the ships to come out. But they just can't forget about it. I just want to hear them say, we're working on their feature gameplay. We're working on it, but we're gonna keep it hush hush. I just need a little bit. There's something to give us that we have some hopes for. So they just need to inform us.
I think it wouldn't. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be as bad of them saying like, "Hey, we're going to focus mostly on bug fixing," if we still know what they're planning on adding this year.
Yes.
Like from what we know right now, it sounds like we're not going to get anything this year, which is not.
It's a sucky part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For us veteran players, it's not something we want to hear.
I mean, not even just for veteran players, but for new players.
Agreed.
Like people who are just now getting in. Like, let's say today is the first day, right? Like by the end of the year, or not even by the end of the year, like in
3 months from now.
Yeah, they're gonna have done all the gameplay loops, and they're gonna think, okay, well now what am I
What's
gonna
next?
do? Like I remember, when I first started, I found a gameplay loop that I just stuck with for a long time, and then I started doing other things and got into other gameplay loops, but it was the same thing every time I got on, like the exact same thing. For like when I started doing trading, that was one of my big things for a while. I remember every time I got on, I did the exact same thing over and over and over again. And I think that's one thing that started getting me to think like there's not much to do right now. Like it's the same thing. Like I started thinking that when I was doing it, like this is how I like to make money, but I'm getting bored.
Right.
I mean, everyone has their personal preference of doing what they want to do in the verse.
Yeah.
I mean, for most people, at least in the org, we're a jack of all trades. And if we are available to do it during the event, I mean, I try any event that gets posted, I double check my schedule, see if I can join up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, this event, if it does come out tomorrow, like the majority of the player base who are in the game right now will be just going to these new Jump Town things just for the action.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's literally what they'll be doing. They're going, no, we don't need money. We just don't want to blow up people.
Yeah,
That was me and Striker the other night. We just came around two people who just kept bugging us at the exchange, the Pyro exchange.
Yeah. Once you got the ships you want in game, that's it. Any excess money is like.
Yeah. That's why I've always been saying we need bigger goals than ships. That's been my issue. We need bigger goals than ships.
I do agree with you, Face.
I think the first step for them having other things for you to get would be base building, like making money, starting purchasing land.
Let me throw this out here. Nez, how much are you at right now?
Around about 12 to 13 mil after spending 50 mil already. So I would have had around about 68 mil.
68 mil. What was your goal with that money right now?
Got a C2 and an Inferno.
Okay, so there's one goal. That's all we got.
Yeah.
Any money wise in game right now is only aimed to buy in-game ships.
Yeah.
Yes, you have the aspect of trading. You have the aspect of getting new weapons, helping your fellow Ordment, anyone on the burst with money wise. But what is the next big goal for most players? That yes, there's gonna be base building. It's gonna take a lot of money.
Yeah,
a lot of resources.
With base building, you're gonna, especially if you're building a secured zone, you're gonna have more reasons to make money because you're gonna have to pay taxes for security.
Let's take for instance Phases base. When we get Phases base, it's gonna be most people are gonna have to be there daily to make sure no one's destroying the shit out of it or raiding it. I'm pardon my language. I know we're streaming. My bad.
Yeah.
But so that's gonna come into effect when and if base building comes this year. Which, what's a good percentage? I'm gonna give a 60% that we might get base building this year. I'm trying to put a little bit of hope into CIG right now, but it's beginning of the year. We still got a few months. Maybe they'll announce something big. But it's all in the future, so we just gotta wait and see. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna listen to the community of what they want, and they're gonna try to work with us to the best of their ability, but they still want to focus on the stability of the game. But they gotta give us something to at least look forward to.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
EF Spartan, have a good night. Sage of Orson was super fun. Yeah, it was. But then after that, then what? Thunder Road to Pyro was 5 years long. Yeah, Thunder. No biggie. If the foundation of the house is fundamentally flawed, it doesn't matter how nice the pictures on the wall are if it keeps expanding it. Yeah, Trap, good point.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Yeah, ID Error says, how's the server? Server is pretty good so far. Haven't really had major issues. Continue, guys.
No worry. Where was I? I lost my train of thought.
Sorry about that. Well,
it's okay.
What I was gonna add was like the I guess the example of what I kind of hoped Star Citizen would become will always be EVE Online, right? Like that level of depth. Like I can start off as a new player and there's so much to do. It's like insane. They literally have universities you need to go through to actually fully understand how to do everything. And even at that, you still don't really know how to do everything in the game, even in one niche where that's what I want, you know. And like, if it wasn't because you have to pay all the time monthly, that would be like my go-to game, because I want to be able to go and do these large, like when I was doing it, I was manufacturing certain components that I think ships use, and I literally, like, I had planets that I was harvesting from, then I was like manufacturing, and then I was getting the blueprints, and then I was working on the blueprints, and then I have to fly here. And when I'm flying and I'm moving my cargo, it's a risk because I can run into players that can literally kill me and take whatever I have. And like, it's exciting because like I'm working this thing and it's taking me weeks to do. Sometimes like when it takes me a week to get everything like mined out, get it refined, then get the manufacturing going with the blueprints, and then do this and do that. By the end of the week, I'm ready to move it to the market, and the risk of losing it all, and then to sell it to players. Like, that's what I'm looking forward to. Right now, bunker mission. You know, like, raid an asteroid base.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's it. That's what makes it hard to come back every day. EVE Online, I could play it consistently because like, it takes me a week just to even get to the point where I can go sell. Just to get to the point I can go sell.
Yeah, again, everything you just said right there just touches on base building.
Yeah.
Because it's research and development and blueprints and all that.
Yep.
They would have to keep everything persistent. Yes, it's an alpha build. We're gonna have to start over once it's a fully ready game, but that's not even close to when it's ready. So for the basis of base building, or us veteran players, we got the org. Want to build a giant community on a planet that we can always come back to, make it our home. I doubt we can have the chance of making it a home base, but to the fact where we got to stay by, keep on coming by to our org base to make sure it's safe and it's up and running.
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen.
Is that the famous Gunny J I hear?
Yeah, watch out. Not much. Just thought I'd come in and say hello. What y'all up to? FaZe is screaming.
We're just ranting.
Yep. We're doing a podcast.
Essentially became a podcast.
It is a podcast talk.
Yeah,
oh no!
This is a fun talk, man. It's good.
Yeah.
I finished phase 2 and started phase 3.
Beautiful.
Nice.
And I already did one of phase 3. So how many of these do I got to do, Nash?
Yeah, you're done.
Phase 3.
That's
it.
one.
Just do one.
It's one.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I thought there was gonna be a login for it too. You have to do 6 and get this reward.
No, I knew it was like either 1 or 2 or something like that, but whatever.
So, in regards to what we were talking about, right? So if they manage to pull off base building, right? I think this is what the game is gonna look like. Mining, refining, crafting, blueprints is gonna be it, because those are probably gonna be criteria for base building.
Yeah.
Once
I
that's
doubt the blueprint so soon, but go on.
But though, maybe early versions of blueprints. Maybe early versions of that, right? Because you have to have a way of, printing whatever you want to print or produce, right? Because it's crafting, essentially, knowing the formula how to produce something. So then it's like, you start off new. You go do your mining, you make money, do missions. You make a little money, you find a plot, you set it as your home base. you know, but the prospect of creating an org base or a base where you can have these facilities for all the org members to come. All the org members to come and, you know, whether they want to refine, whether they want to produce certain products to go sell for themselves, they can get it done cheap at the org base, but you have to build your own base first and then set up an infrastructure to get as much resources as we can to now start the org base. Just think about the amount of time and it's going to take us to work towards such a big goal.
That means the Orion's going to be out.
Yeah, like big. You're gonna need big miners. You're gonna need big miners that can be out there
Big miners,
mining.
big salvagers.
Yes.
All the aspects of what we have now is going to be needed to do such things.
So that
but
means
we can't do such things if the game is not stable enough to continue.
So that means that me, Nez, and Invader can be useful again.
Well, Gunny, you always been useful, but we just need to have the Gunny lock on. That's all.
Yeah, we call it the Gunny lock because if I don't turn it on, they shoot at anything.
Shoot at anything.
Anyone friendly he sees, he's immediately the first one to fire.
It's like we're in Poro about to land at a station and he's going, "Can I shoot him?" And he's like, "No, I'm telling him the Gunny lock on."
We just came up with the Gunny Lark Mark II. Loads more features.
Yeah, and Mr. Ship is not allowed to shoot if I'm anywhere near it. Passages.
Yeah, it's at the moment. It's like with the state of the game it is. I mean, we're in February now, and we gotta wait until mid-year before even CIG even tells us anything good. That's the concerning thing. We gotta wait.
The beginning of the year.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll probably hear something good in March when Stella Fortuna comes around.
Yeah.
Because don't take my quote on this, but the word is we'll get the Star Lancer TAC in Stella Fortuna.
But then again, it's another.
It's a what if.
It's another pew pew ship with just that, and that's it. No other gameplay functionality.
Exactly.
For like 2 weeks, and then what's next?
That's it. You're done. Yeah.
You know.
It's like it's like Phase with Star Runner.
Yeah. I know. I hardly fly it. You know,
it took 5 years to get you out of it, but whatever.
Took 5 years. I know.
Yeah. Me, Apache, and Strike were also talking about the Star Runner. It needs a buff. It definitely needs some love. It's a fan favorite looking ship.
It is,
but it has no functionality whatsoever except for cargo.
Just cargo, yeah, I know.
It's supposed to be a data running ship, fellas. A data. We don't even got that yet.
Nez, I was curious about something today, and I thought about it. How is the Ion now? Is it worth getting?
In game. I wouldn't buy it for real money. That's for sure.
I did see the buff network on that.
Because the amount of time CIG keeps going, "Oh yeah, I'm going to make it good. Oh, I'm going to make it bad." They never make up their mind on it.
Yeah, exactly.
They need to keep it just one. Okay. So the Infernal Ion supposed to be heavy fighters, supposed to take on big ships with their big guns. And as of currently, they can't take on anything. They're paper mache once you get the shields down.
Right.
But with the buff, I seen video of the Ion taking on the Polaris. And with its heavy laser cannon, it's gonna knock out those shields quicker than most ships.
Yeah, but it takes.
So I will tell you this right now before you go too involved into that. It takes 38 shots to take out a Polaris's one-sided shield without it moving, like literally standing still.
Yeah, that's gonna be
And
hard.
then 480 shots to get it to go to soft death.
So it's not going to be good for Polaris's or Hammerheads. It'll be good for any other ships, but not versus that.
But just for the fact of it being part of a more massive fleet of ships, it's definitely going to be one of the heavy hitters.
That means we got to get Phase to fly in coordination, and that doesn't happen.
That's what you guys.
Let me take Gunny, since you're generally known as. What do you think about CIG's plans right now?
What are their plans? Does it include Barbie dolls and peanut butter?
Oh, gosh.
More of their focusing on update the stability content as monthly patches.
I like it. So far, 4.01, right? I haven't tried out 4.02 yet, like you guys. You guys are too brave for me. I'm too, I'm liking 4.01. I mean, it's I can play it now. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Of course, I did call the elevator to go back up to the lobby, and I fell into the space station.
I ran into that last night.
I did that.
So
today,
with that being said, Gunny, with it being better for more stability updates, what about content? How do you feel about them slowing down on content?
Right now, I haven't even gone through the content they have in it since the wipe. Okay, I have not done all my bounty hunting. I haven't done anything really that I like to do because 4.0 was a little buggy. And 4.01's only been out for I don't know how long now.
Almost 2 months now.
4.01? No.
No.
Get back.
Okay, I'm going back.
4.01 has not been out on live for 2 months. It's only been on live for what, a couple weeks now?
A couple weeks, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So 4.01 has been very stable, and I also like the fact that they're doing maintenance updates now, server maintenance, to where it's like, okay, hey, you can't log into the server for the next 3 hours because we're doing maintenance on it. That I was almost pissed off until I read they're doing server maintenance. Then everybody's posting YouTube videos about server maintenance. It's like, oh wow, crap. Which is, I think, is something they needed to do.
Definitely. And everyone, I believe, here has a negative statement on. Is that right, FaZe? I wouldn't say negative, but a dislike of their decision. Is that right, FaZe?
I don't think it's negative. It's just it's more so like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Like, what are we gonna do for the next? Let's say we don't get a major patch until mid-year. So what are we gonna do? If you weren't a part of an org and we were creating our own stuff, what are you gonna do as a veteran solo player, right? After you've bought your first ship, for example, right? Then what?
Well,
You
I
know
mean,
what
I can see what you guys are saying, but because I was having so many problems with Area 18, thank you. You know, I didn't trust the game enough to try to work my way through the game loops that they have in the game. Pyro, okay, you know, murder hobo festival that it is. You know, it's like I haven't even gotten the free ship out of the contested zones yet. I've done them with you guys, but that was hot for like a minute. Then FaZe lost interest. It's like, okay, whatever.
I'm still interested. I'm getting ready to go back to do contested zones. But
it just needs to work.
Okay.
That's all there is.
Exactly.
FaZe, I used your name instead of Nezuko. Okay.
Well, Gunny, good news for you. I got keys. I got a lot of keys for you, buddy. So once
I'm trying. I finished phase 3. And right now I'm debating on whether or not I go back to the stand and work on my ERT levels. But now, one thing I like is you have to do it at each planet, which is something new. You know, getting your bounty hunting up to ERT. You have to work up on each planet.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah.
You get it with the bounty. You get the ERT levels.
The bounty guild member.
Yeah.
And then
Now, to add to that, when I was trying to do some bounty missions, I got a few of them, log off for the day, I come back, I no longer receive any bounty guild specific missions. I only get the planets.
Maybe I haven't really focused on. Maybe I haven't focused on the actual guild, you know, aspect of it. I've just been doing my stuff out of Area 18, and I'm up to CS4 now. I'm grinding Stat 4, but it's still VLRTs, you know. But they're kind of heavy.
Well, I was trying to get the guild one up because I can get more. I can get all those bounty missions in Pyro that are high amount of money.
Yeah.
But I can't do that if I can't get my rep up. But
now,
it's a 50-50. Oh, go ahead, Gunny. My bad.
Oh, no. Okay, go ahead.
I'll finish.
Do your thought.
It's a 50-50 coin for me. I would love more stability patches, but I also would love some more content moved gameplay.
Yeah.
I guess the bad part is because I spend so much money on actual ships that I want the game to be more stable so I can do this, play with the stuff I got. So it's the same concept, it's just a different way of looking at it. It's like they got a lot of content in game that I haven't even explored yet, but the game hasn't really been stable enough for me to truly feel like, you know what, I'm gonna do cargo hauling until I can make millions with the whole sea. I just haven't got there. You know, and then Phase is, you know, it's so hard to shoot him anymore. It's like
only in Pyro.
Who says?
You're right. Just give Gunny a gun and no gunny lock on, and then you're fine.
No, it's just that I want them to make this stuff stable because it's starting to get to that point where we need it more stable. And after they get it stable, then they can add in a game loop and more quest lines and rewards and everything like that, which I really love. But how many times have you gone to a mission and it's like nothing spawned?
Too many to count.
So it's like I like the stability aspect of it, because once it's stable and everything, it spawns like it's supposed to, then it's like, wow, now I can actually experience the game.
Right.
Let's take it like this: more stability in the game, with more of our gameplay loops being more active, and once new ones come in and when they get bugged, all they need to focus on is just that aspect.
Yeah.
So in the long term, it's gonna be better for us when new gameplay loops come around.
So this is kind of, you guys have put me into an odd situation here. For the first time, I'm the optimistic one about what they're doing.
That's true.
You know, usually, you know, I'm like, what the hell, you know?
Truly.
Yeah, and now I'm the one that's like, yeah, I'm liking what they're doing.
No, I don't think people are pessimistic about it. I think people are. I would say I'm balanced, but I still can't avoid the fact that you can get bored if we're not doing our org stuff, right? If we're not doing stuff that we planned and we're doing together, you know, you just can't avoid that.
there's gonna be its pros and cons of their decision making. Everyone's gonna find them. It's just the way you personally look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I 100% agree with Gunny with more stability in the game, so we can actually do more. But at the same time, as soon as I can do more, I'm gonna get bored.
I think it's also like a big thing is like I've been wanting base building for so long, and of course the year that it's finally about to come in, they're deciding, hey, we're gonna start slowing down on the content to work on bug fixing.
I don't think it would have been as bad if they didn't announce this stuff at Citizen.
Yeah.
If they didn't say anything, then I think it wouldn't be as bad because they listed all of this stuff, said all of this new content, amazing stuff to tell us.
Engineering gameplay.
Yeah. And then you tell us a few months later, we're gonna focus on bug fixing.
Yeah, that's
what just showed you. Yeah, that's not for a few.
That's down the line. Yeah,
they shot themselves in the foot with that one.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Because I'm more towards new content than bug fixes myself. Like, I can understand. I mean, I understand that they need it fixed, but I still think that they still need to keep the content to a good steady pace still.
Right.
And it's a solid argument, Nez. I can agree with that most of the time.
Because obviously, if the content's not there, I'm going to play another game for 5 months, and then their player base will drop, and then their sales will drop because no one's going to be playing their game.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, I have a lot of games that I can play when this game doesn't work, and I will play them because they work.
Yeah. It's just like, why do I want to play Star Citizen if I've got to milk ERTs and bounties for 5 months? What's the point of that if it's not going towards the progress of the game?
So they need, what they need is to give us something to look forward to.
Yeah.
They just need to say it.
Case in point, if you watch my screen, I have summoned my Polaris.
Target destroyed.
And elevator. No elevator. No elevator.
Okay.
No elevator. This is an obituary, by the way, on FaZe's server. I can't believe I joined him. Every time I join his server. Damn it, FaZe. What the hell?
It's they put their own gunny lock on the server for you, buddy.
Yeah, I know. This is what it feels like. And elevator. I can't get to my Polaris because I can't call an elevator.
That's another thing, though, too. Like, just because, like I'm saying, like I want all this content stuff to come out instead of them focusing primarily on bug fixes, doesn't mean that I think they should stop fixing the bugs. There's still
they need to have a balance.
Like the elevator bug that needs to be fixed. I agree, like as soon as possible. But I also think that small things that can be we can get around so many bugs right now. Some of those, or most of those things, I don't think should be prioritized before getting some of the good content out.
Yeah. CRG don't do things in small portions. They go one extreme or the other. They go full on focus on one thing, and then everything else just becomes
minimum.
Void. Yeah. And that's the problem with them.
So, with CitizenCon being out the window at this point, they need to give us something to look forward to, other than bug fixes. And they hate to give us a time and date for it, but give us like a relative 4 months from now or 6 months from now, base building will be coming in.
FaZe, I was about ready to log off your server and go on to another one.
I need
you found a
Whoever's on my server. Jonathan, you still in Pyro?
I'm here in Pyro.
No, I'm in.
Okay. Kane Dawson.
I'm decorating my. I've been decorating my hangar this whole time. I'm gonna do it.
At least we got him doing it. If it wasn't for this chat, he wouldn't be doing it.
I mean,
Where you at, FaZe?
In an asteroid cluster.
I've got all of my subscriber stuff coming out, so if something happens and my hangar glitches, I lose all of this stuff, I'm gonna be pissed.
Crazy.
You will see it until next patch.
they're all gonna laugh at you. But
I just hope I hope we hear something. That's hopefully.
Yeah.
But the way they had the talk from last week, it just seems like we're not gonna hear nothing. You're gonna take whatever we tell you.
That was a hurt.
You know, that's the thing. So hopefully we hear something.
I mean, I'm not even in Star Citizen right now, and that just like there you go.
Yeah.
It's just
Usually when there's like new content and stuff to look at, like a lot of us are on like all the time, you know. I just wanted to get to that point where we're always on because we have a large goal that will take us like 6 months to accomplish.
And we need a bunch of people to do it.
Yeah. Then like it's gonna be so active all the time. Like imagine like us trying to build a base, we're trying to get all this ore and a whole another group shows up and they want our ore.
Yeah.
Like just imagine how epic that will be.
Exactly.
And
right?
then it's gonna be full blown steam ahead.
You know?
You know how we get to that stuff? By then keep adding content.
Yeah.
Every brothers we want.
Stop adding content, then we're not going to get that stuff.
We're not going to get anywhere close to that stuff. That's why I was so excited for this year, because they said all this stuff at CitizenCon. I
mean, even when the Pioneer was going to come out, I doubt the space station was going to be a thing at that point.
I'm not even
I would
looking at the
assume
space
maybe.
station. I'm
just saying in general. In general. We're not going to get everything all at once. Get everything all at once.
Even just a start.
Just a little sliver. Just give us a little sliver. Basic habs, basic landing stuff.
I can make a base. I can put a miner here. Get some resources. So I can start working on this other part of my base that I want to work on. Start planning out. Oh, I want to put a hangar here. We'll do like a resource well over here. So like planning out like bases.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
that's the key word. You can actually plan out.
You want your base in Stanton.
Yeah.
Is that right, FaZe?
I don't think it will be in Stanton, but like another system, maybe Castro or something, or like, was it Terra?
If Terra or Castra.
One of those.
But just in the time being, if base building gets in before those two systems comes out.
It'll be Stanton then. That's more safer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
because you can't have it in Pyro because of it, you have to fight for the shield gen, like in contest zone situation.
It's too much stress.
It would be fun though. Definitely.
No, we can do forward operating bases.
Yeah.
But we'll have our base. That's safe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like corporate office.
But like FaZe was saying, big base area, like they showed in CitizenCon. Player driven, player calmed, and just player maintained. It gives us more things to do to keep the things we like inside the game in our base.
Right.
Look at my
screen.
Who does this guy think he is? I can't believe this. I can't believe they do this in Pyro.
What do they do? Hold on, I'm still loading your screen. He's learning.
He's selling books. What kind of shit is that? Holy crap!
Hey, they still got kids here too.
Still have paper these days?
Oh gosh.
You know how much that paper cost?
It's probably expensive.
So we all moved on to holograms.
And data pads.
I still can't get into my ship. I'm gonna have to jump servers.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sorry, FaZe.
Yeah, no worries. As long as
I was looking forward to sniping you, but I can't do it.
No, I'll do it for you, Gunny. It's not gonna feel the same for you, but I'll do. Luckily, I left my sniper at home.
Oh man. Yeah. I mean, like, I can go back to like when I first discovered Star Citizen and when the idea was pitched, right? Just the like what you just described, Indo, that whole loop of, you know, building a base, working together, player economy, all that stuff was the stuff that I was imagining I would want to do in this game. And
Oh, that was the first thing that came to mind when I first got it.
yeah. So now you announce all that stuff essentially in Citizen Con, and like literally 2 months later you're telling us, oh, we're gonna focus on bug fixing. Like,
too bad.
You know, that's what makes it kind of hard because
we can't trust their words anymore.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you said this at your big event of the year. We all got hyped for it, and like, okay, it's coming. It's gonna be the starting, very start.
Yep.
And now you're saying we can't have it soon enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I expected.
The thing with CIGs, you gotta learn to wait for stuff.
Yeah. It's all about patience.
If you're not good at waiting for stuff, you're not going to be good at playing Star Citizen.
You gotta have the same attitude I do. Of I believes it when I sees it.
Right.
You know,
So they need to get
like gunny rule. I'll be fine right now.
So they just need to give us something to look forward to at this point, other than bug fixes.
Yes. Yes.
And like Gunny, we all know the Robert Space Industries doesn't want to give a date on anything.
Yeah.
So, but they need to at least give us some snippets that show us that they're still working on things that we want to see.
I think what's going to happen is this. Okay, here's my prediction. When they finally release Squadron 42, okay, that's when they're going to set aside, you know, part of the team. You know, they're going to be working on new content, and the other part of the team is going to be working on bug fixes.
That's a year.
You know what I think would have been smarter than to do was wait until Squadron 42 before deciding to go all out on bug fixing, so that way if Star Citizens gets boring, we have another game that they made that we could fall back on. But now, if we're bored, we're going to fall into other games to play because we don't want to deal with the same thing every day.
You already pushed Squadron 42 to another 2 years, and now you're telling us we're going to focus on bug fixing. So now what do we look forward to at this point?
What have we got this year?
To throw in on something for CIG's sake, they gave us a year date for Squadron 42.
2026.
What have we got this year? Tell me about it.
If they decide to say no, we're gonna push it back, there's gonna be a lot of negativity, and I know they don't want that.
No, yeah. But also, if the game is buggy like at all, that's gonna be a huge problem.
If there's even the smallest thing that's wrong with Squadron, just imagine the haters and what they're gonna say, and the videos are gonna make.
Oh, they're gonna riot with that. That's the little bit of flame they need just to fully trash talk.
They're gonna be so critical with Squadron 42 because it's just taking so long and so much resources.
Because
under pressure.
When was the last update about Squadron right now? It was the monthly report, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
That they're still they're doing a bunch more polishing.
Yeah.
A little bit of tweaking of the animations.
But thing is too, like
they need to throw us a bone that we can all get excited for, and they don't take it back.
Yeah, and like when Squadron releases, they're not going to stop working on Squadron. Like if I'm not mistaken, they're making more chapters for it, aren't they?
That's right.
They're just releasing like what, chapter 1 and 2, and then they're going to add more to it.
And but let's take the longevity of it. They only got chapter 1 and 2 done over how many? What's the year span on Squadron now?
Well, the thing with that being that long is they're not starting from scratch now. Now they just need to make additional like story and develop it essentially. And they're not starting from literally nothing. Like they have all the tech that they need.
Agreed.
That's true.
But at the same time, it's still going to be a timely process. And especially for all those haters out there who just love, I'm going to throw him under the bus, Salty Mike. Just give him an inch of trash talk, and he's going to make the whole world riot.
I mean, to Salty Mike's credit, he does still make weekly content praising Star Citizen.
I'll give him a little bit. I'll give him a little bit of credit. But I would rather watch Board Gamer over than Salty Mike, because he's more positive and a 50-50 between stars and choices.
Yeah. I like...
And then FaZe is just with the updates.
I like...
Which I agree. I love your updates,
like,
FaZe.
positive about everything.
Thank you.
And FaZe doesn't have... He's the neutral party in between them. He's best of both worlds.
What? What I missed? Because I crashed the desktop and it froze my whole system.
Oh, Gunny, just praise FaZe. That's all you need to do.
It don't work that way.
I know it doesn't work, but just do it this one time.
It's not part of his software.
I know it's not part of his software. That comes with the Gunny lock.
He needs a firmware update before he can do that.
Alright guys, well this is what I've been working on this whole time. I've made like a little room. The corner of my hangar.
Hold on, let me see.
Ah, that's nice.
Oh,
that's
nice.
I tried putting stuff on the tables, but the tables don't lock down, so they start sliding around.
They hate stuff on each other. I hate it.
It's a nice.
I want to go in there and just self-destruct my ship. In that square.
Throw everything away.
I'm hoping it knocks your Pico off the couch. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright. Well, I gotta get back in here. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Are you here?
Because I'm distracted. There's still people here.
Yeah, it is.
Woo!
Hostiles here.
I blame Jonathan, and if I die.
What are you in a fighter or?
I'm in my Hornet.
Oh gosh, Super Hornet.
Super Hornet.
Oh gosh, yeah, they hit hard, man. The NPCs, and I have to give it to them. The NPCs now, they don't joke. Like they were hitting me with ballistics, lasers. They weren't missing. The missiles don't miss, and they're on you. They're on you.
I'm coming, FaZe.
What are you guys doing now?
Saving FaZe.
I did a bounty. I took out the main target, but the rest of them clamped on me, man. Gave me no chance.
Alright, I'm right next to you, FaZe.
Alright, coming up.
Hey, FaZe?
Yep.
Get gooder.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
On your...
Do you have the fuel to get back to...
I got the fuel. I got the fuel.
Good.
This is Judge Judy. Judge Judy, meet FaZe.
Oh, this is Judge Judy. I like
Judge
the red. I like it. Oh, nice.
Test out the turret.
Oh, can I? Damn, you look like you just came from a serious fight. Came out of a serious fight.
Well, I was distracted looking at and plotting to destroy Jonathan's thing. Then I was getting shot at, and but let's see. Let's get out of range here. Is that the guy that killed you?
I don't know. It was a bunch of them.
I only see the one.
It was a
and he's
bunch
a
of them.
freelancer.
Point on the puppet where he touched you.
We're gonna kill him.
All right, I got the turret. Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo, the turret. Having a turret gunner is so good in this. Just have to like stay on him though. I think it's hard to keep track of him though. What is going on with my mouse?
See, that's where you went wrong. I use joysticks.
When you do turrets?
Yeah.
I always use mouse. I don't know how to do that, man.
Well, you move joystick left, right, forward, back. And
Moving away.
I always use keyboard and mouse, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's the sensitivity on my mouse. There we go.
Screw that guy.
Yeah, so even if when you're evading, I can still stay on him though. If I can hit targets, but
I couldn't say no to those Gatlings.
They're good. They're really good.
All right, let's get out of here.
Thank you, sir. Ah.
Dominus, you saved him?
I didn't say I said I would pick him up. I didn't say I would save him.
You are so off my Christmas card list.
Well, I got the struct system on. What do you mean?
UI just doesn't work. Good stuff. I'm liking the Hornet. I'm really liking the Hornet.
I couldn't say no to her.
I gotta get the black paints on mine though. That's what I want.
I picked up the Heart Seeker.
Same.
And what I really like is, you know, their size 5 guns that they have.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just for the Heart Seeker, you know, bespoke. Those are some pretty good.
The Heart Seeker's 2 side guns, 2 wing guns are size 5s.
No,
yeah.
The turret is size 5.
Oh, the turret, but it's 2 size 3s Gatlings though.
Mm-hmm.
Are they size 3 Gatlings? No, they're size 5, aren't they? I don't know. It's
the hard point is size 5. The hard point is size 5.
Yeah.
Thunder says, I remember when space stations were one of the earliest forms of base building CIG mentioned, and it's kind of the only part I'm interested in now. Run my own DS9.
Deep Space Nine, huh? Wow.
We're gonna get a lot of player-based stations that we have to be friendly with, that they have certain resources.
Yeah,
Wait, whoa.
For like full like bases or space
Gunny,
stations.
don't get started. We're not a pirate org.
What's with this friendly business?
We're not a pirate org.
Nothing about friendly.
Take it up with FaZe. I'm just the messenger.
We'll have plenty of guys to fight in pirate. Don't worry about it. When we wanna.
Yeah, I can't wait for the space stations being like finding some other huge org, like train resources to grow our station.
We're gonna have to find Mongrel Squadron.
You can still do all that stuff like trading with orgs and stuff without space bases. If you just planet side instead.
Well, no, yeah, I know, but mainly when like we're trying to build the Bango.
Yeah.
Now, our buddy Apache made a very good point about the Bangle. It shouldn't be something that we can just, as soon as we get the station for it, that's the first thing we create. It needs to be lore connected.
Oh no!
So
yeah.
say FaZe owns the station, but he needs to have the permission from the Anvil to create such ship.
And he has to go through all the game loops to get the.
He needs to have the highest rep with the Anvil.
You're right.
Obviously the way they're going about it is like, you know, if you do want to build this Bengal carrier, like if any player wants to build it, You have to have the blueprint for it, and then complete the achievements from that blueprint to unlock it.
So you still have to work towards something before you can get
Yeah,
it.
so even if you get the blueprint, you still have to do the achievements to do it. So it's, you know, you might have to be like the reputation, like he says, like you have to have the reputation to unlock the blueprint.
Yeah, so
it's gonna be like
for
end-game
Apache and
things,
myself specifically, we just want to see something, because we just can't just build a anvil ship, especially of that caliber, without a lore connection saying, "Oh, Anvil gave us permission to build such thing."
Well, they're gonna say you're gonna be able to get certain blueprints from actual characters in the game, right, or factions. So they could still go in that route where you can only get the like let's say F7A. You can only get it from somebody from Anvil, or like a Bangle, right? You can only get it from a certain person, and you have to have all this high-ranking stuff, and they can still go in that route. I don't think they. I think
it needs to be something that needs to be addressed. Definitely. I mean, for most people who follow the lore, who know the ships, they want like a connection. We just don't want, oh, here's a new guy who just has a bunch of money, gets a Pioneer, builds a space station, and just immediately gets the Bangle.
Right.
Well, I think also, like, for instance, if like a pirate org wanted to build a Bengal, an Anvil company is not going to give a pirate org authorization to build a Bengal, so they would have to steal the blueprint from somewhere.
Yes, we touched on that.
They would, like, the whole bunch of other things would have to be taken into account.
And the special thing about it being a pirate Bengal, as soon as it enters a UEE space, I can see like a global event pop up saying enemy pirate Bengals entered the Stanton sector. All fighter pilots take over, and then it gets locked on, so we can track it wherever he goes.
I think it should only like alert you like that if like you're picking it up on scanners, and you should have the ability to announce to everyone in the station, the space, or the solar system, like, hey, there's a huge enemy force here, like, just jumped into the system.
I think before you can make ships like that, the person who wants to make the ship has to go through all the game loops. So, you want to make yourself a vulture, okay? So you can get a vulture pretty easy, right? You know, you can rent it, you know, do a little bit of salvaging, whatever, just like that, and then you know you can get the vulture. But for you to make the reclaimer, I think you have to sit there and trudge along and make, you know, all these do the game loop of salvaging. Get to a point where it's like, oh, you know, I don't know however many hours of salvaging you've done. I finally got the blueprint.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, again, it's literally all just down to the blueprint unlock system. It's the achievement of the unlock. Like, you can acquire the blueprint straight away, but you have to do the achievements to unlock the ability to craft them.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Appreciate it.
It's like the recommendations, basically.
Same thing with the Bangle. It's like, you know, yeah, you can get the Bangle, but until you actually have gone through and maxed out all of your bounties.
Gunny, I did you good. I knocked out FaZe. Don't worry, FaZe. I'll get you.
I almost made it to the elevator. Oh no.
You're back alive now, FaZe.
See, that's where we differ.
That's what we differ.
Hey, I heard him. I wasn't told to kill.
I don't know. We gotta have. I like the achievement system, like this latest mission. You know, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, and all that. It's like you have unlocked. You know, in your hangar you have this. Cool. You know, I like those achievements. I mean, I did that with the F7A, and I got rid of it because I didn't like the damn ship.
Same.
But I did the pirate swarm. I've done the Vandal swarm. You know, I like those in-game achievements you can do. You can get.
Doesn't work for me.
Doesn't work. Well, can you double check my eye real quick?
What the heck? Oh gosh, you wearing that weird helmet.
Listen,
I hate that helmet.
I was told that I look distinguished.
You are definitely distinguished.
My mama says I'm pretty.
We can pick you out of a lineup any day of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's locked for me too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just have to log. Sucks. Oh man, I just hope we hear something.
We need some
Maybe
type
by
of bone to
spring.
look for it.
Yeah, you gotta put the carrot on the stick, man.
I mean, you can give us updates all you want, thank you, but we still need something new to look at.
That's it. It's like they give us the shiny ships, but if they ain't got no functionality to these shiny ships, it's just shiny
What's
ships.
the point?
Yeah, it's like the Perseus when that comes out. It's
Its whole point is to destroy big ships.
Yeah, and that's it. That's its gameplay loop.
And then let's take the Ironclad for example. It's cargo. I'm assuming we won't get the assault variant, but who knows? Because that comes with fabrication. That's its function, or one of its functions.
Yeah. It's like more cargo stuff, basically.
I mean, it'll be easier to do things with it, for sure.
But there's just still no purpose for your cargo to go anywhere else but for money.
Yes.
Yeah. That's it.
So tell me if I'm hearing this right. Nez is not liking the money gameplay loop.
I don't mind it, but it needs to be a purpose for it. Yeah, like I've made too much. Yeah, I've made too much now. It's too easy to make so much money, but it's just nowhere to
He's
go.
still rich and he spends 50 mil.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Well, just hang out with Space for a day, you lose money.
Listen,
the only things
Nez,
we can do.
Nez, all you need to do is just come back and join us with contestant zones. We'll make sure you
let's
get
find
all
some
that money down.
Yeah.
That's definitely a sink.
Guaranteed,
Yeah,
lose all your
Let's
money.
run some contested zones. I want to get back into it now that the servers are
just
getting
go.
better.
Well, it's the freight elevators. What's the issue at the moment?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
We ran into that last night.
No.
Same server. It worked at Checkmate. We got to Ruin. It didn't work.
They need to fix that as soon as possible.
And we had
stuff.
7 size 3 components.
No way, dude.
I was distraught.
That hurts.
There's Indominus using them big words and shit.
Well, I can use big words. I might be stupid. I can still use some big words.
Oh my goodness. They need to fix that stuff as soon as possible. Hopefully in this new patch it's fixed. I'm hoping.
I'm gonna give it a 50-50.
Try contested zones on the PTU.
Will there be a lot of players though? That's the question.
You just gotta look for a low pop server.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I've been telling Striker and the boys when we do the contestant zone here on the PU. I want to taste some blood. I want to kill someone.
Yeah.
PvP
We
action.
ran into a few of them last night, and you should have heard Robert. He was just like, "I want blood. I want more."
Yeah, that's when it's the best, man. When you actually have to fight other squads, and then you
your blood pumps up.
Yeah, it's the best. I think that's why I want to get back into it.
That's another thing too, though. Like now that contested zones are in, like they're cool, but after they've been in for a while, people are gonna start doing them less and less because it's the same thing. over and
Exactly.
over again.
That's
But
what
I do agree with that
noticing
statement.
too, because I did a contested zone like 2 weeks ago,
Mm-hmm.
and we were in the zone for hours. There
Mm-hmm.
was no other players in the entire thing.
Yeah.
Just wait.
It's
Zone
not
and
like
get
it
Eric
was
out of
when
it.
it was released first initially. When it was released, it was
Yeah.
like players everywhere. But now
Constantly
it's
like fighting players.
I mean, we ran into probably maybe about 4 other people, give or take. The same person came back twice.
mm-hmm.
But it's more to the fact that you don't know when you go in.
Right.
We knew, well, Striker always has the numbers up, see how many people are on the Shard and who are on the Pacific server.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till you start doing a contested zone. You get a Carrick out of it.
Oh, that's
I think it's mainly because of when the 4.0 came out, the contested zones came out. Then it was like
it was the thing.
that was the heyday because of it was like there was so many people as us online. Like there must have been like 6 to 9 people in the org online doing it. In these group, yeah, we was all doing it as mass groups
Big
of
groups.
10 people tonight. Yeah, and now
we've got like a
4.1's
squad of
outdoor.
4.
Yeah, and it's because it's dried up content. We know what's in it. We know what we're doing in it.
It's like Jumptown. Contested zones are essentially turning into Jumptown.
Yeah.
Except the thing is, Jumptown is an event,
Jumptown
so
is dead.
there you could see like people every now and then because it's like it's off and on. You know, like for a few months it'll be non-active and then they start it. But the thing with contested zones is it's active all the
It's
time.
a continuous thing.
So it's not like a one-time thing. A bunch of people get on like at least on the first day. A bunch of people starting to do it. But this is like since it's up all the time, they're just gonna leave.
So if it was something like the first week out of the month is the only time you can do contested zone, you think that would change that?
No, they shouldn't.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if players are facing issues like you can't send anything down the elevator, then what's the point? Right?
Yeah.
I can see that being as part of the reason why some people are not even trying to do it anymore.
Well, even the players who don't like PvP, they don't want to do it. They think it's unfair that grade A components are behind these contested zones.
Right.
Which I can understand because it should be by crafting as well. You should be able to craft these components as well.
Sure.
I mean, with give or take our buddy Robert, he's taking up more contested zones with us because we get better stealth stuff out of it. So he's trying to hook up his ships with some stealth components. So I mean, there's that gameplay that it's about a matter of luck, throwing the gamble, beat through the contested zone, try to get some good new components. I mean, to be honest, I've been going through the contested zones just for the loots.
Right.
I have like 12 scorched weapons. And I've just been trying to double up on them so I have a good supply.
Yeah. But I just feel sorry for the PvE players and everything when it comes to this. Because not everyone's good at PvP stuff. So.
Agreed. I would be one of those people who's not really good at PvP.
I think they wanted to create chaos. They wanted to put as much of the players together
in one spot.
Just to see what would happen. I think also it might be server testing too, in a sense, because they want to see how the servers handle players all in the same zones fighting each other FPS. It could partly be that too, but it's still
I can see it.
Because everybody wanted the components, like it was like people were just constantly running them.
Oh, go ahead, Gunny. My bad.
I was about to say, how about this for kudos for Star Citizen?
Okay.
We have up to 500 people on a server now.
I know.
We touched on that, but I do give them props on that.
Yeah, I remember at the beginning of last year, I was concerned that they wouldn't be able to do it because of how bad the server mission tests were going on our end. Even though they said it was good on their end, like on our end, it just kept feeling like it was getting worse and worse every time they did it.
They pulled it out.
But yeah, now that it's actually live, it's running significantly better than I thought it would.
Yep.
Even though there's some crashes here and there, but it's mostly seamless.
I haven't seen the server give a server error yet, or server recovery. So the game's holding up to an extent. It's just its features are not working within it. Because when, go ahead, Nez.
No, mate, I was about to say I'm heading off that. It's like 7 a.m. for me.
Oh, okay.
I need to get to bed too. I got jury duty in the morning.
Oh God.
I was stuck there from 1 p.m. to 6 today.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
I was dead.
At least you don't have to. Last time I did
But
jury duty,
if this event goes online tomorrow night, then I'll be up for it tomorrow night.
Okay.
Same.
What event's that?
The one that's in the PTU at the moment. This just have a look at the power intel, Gunny. You'll see. You'll see.
He's too tired to explain it to you.
I haven't even tried PTU yet.
You gotta read. You gotta read. It's not a pop-up book, Gunny, so you might have to read it.
Put your glasses on, Gunny.
There's a lot of words.
Yeah, there's a lot of big words in it.
Inherit Zero says Beyond Good and Evil, I think, was announced in 2008. It's still in development. That's Beyond Good and Evil. What the heck is that? You guys know what that means?
Well, take care, guys. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Take care, guys.
Good night, Nez.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out too. I'm gonna be up in.
I'm gonna be calling it too.
8 hours, so.
Same.
What? You're not leaving me alone with a Dominus? Fuck.
I'm leaving. What do you mean?
Have a good one, gentlemen.
Good night. Take care, guys.
Good night, brothers.
Good night. All right, guys. This was fun. If you haven't already, subscribe and follow me on Twitch. I'm trying to go to Twitch. So do me a favor, click the link to Twitch and give me a follow on Twitch. All right. My next stream should be next Tuesday. So hopefully I'll catch you guys then. All right. Take care, guys.